This is the way.
This is the way.
What up, family? Mission Man's DeejayKnight. You know what time it is. Getting ready to do the things. Getting some Star Citizen because 3.2.2 is out. We got one called the same. Welcome back with a 68 months of sub support.
This is the way.
This is the way. No answer to that, but this is the way because it's the way. Appreciate you. Thank you much. And excitement. Excitement. Also, I realized that I just washed my hands. And they are ashy. No, thank you. So let's go ahead and handle this real quick. You got to keep the lotion on deck. You have the potential for dry skin to be very noticeable. So I keep it right here, just like, let me go ahead and smells pepperminty. Nice. All right, so we've got some PTU to hop into, but first things first. Ooh, I don't think I copied my account to the PTU, so that's a good idea. Go ahead and copy it first. Because of reasons. If I don't copy it, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Then we ooh, let me check a thing. Boom, boom. Hey, what up, Terror? We got Dietrich. We got Jack Ice. I see Ashton. I see Wonko. How we all doing this morning? Afternoon, whichever one it is for you. How are we doing on this lovely day? How do? How you feeling? What up? Oh yeah, what up? Restart. Get your updates. Restart and get your updates. How are we? We're great, Wonko. Thank you for asking. How are you and yours? How are you and the fam? All right. Good to go, good to go. Good to go, good to go. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Good to go. Click that, mute that, boop boop. Bum 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 bum. Mute this as well. Mute the things. Mute the things. As you could tell, I'm feeling pretty good today. I got my coffee. Feeling litty. Feeling nice. Nice. How are you? All right. So we got two things to check out, right? First things first. I'm greedy, right? Like, we watched the C1 commercial, but again, I'm greedy. So I want to watch it again because reasons. So first things first, we're going to watch this again. Oh, we always do that. It's the last time on the graphic screen. I remember it was like something about there's a R_display command that I used to take it out, but that's also good to know.
Stacked against you.
Stack those odds. Fly that ship.
Enjoying the view.
Do what you got to do and make sure that it do.
When the
Slow
sky's
it
the limit.
down. Producers round. Crusader, get it right now. Down to the ground, bound. We do it up and we do it down, yeah. You gotta go and you gotta
Crusader.
get your shit uploaded up. Do your
One
stuff. Build them
Endless
bangs.
possibilities.
Blow them up. Go get your range. Spirit. A1 and the C1 cause we
Introducing
out
the
here
C1
getting
Spirit.
it done. Spirit.
Deliver the
C1.
future you want to see.
That clip above. Clip it up. Let's go. Love it so much. Love it so much. Love it so much. Boom. What up, Keith? Appreciate the tiny finger hearts and the
Roses?
many roses. Where the Hamels and Shorts is at? It's a great question. We don't even know. Oh, you got the fire though.
And you dropping the glizzies?
The big lows, blues. Goodness gracious.
Goodness.
All of the support. Appreciate you. All right, so we got to watch this last Inside Star Citizen that I didn't see because it relates to Pyro. Y'all know how we feel about Pyro, right? Excited about Pyro. Gotta get into Pyro. So let's check it out because we missed it all. Appreciate all the support, Keith. You a boss for that one.
Keith Scott is a boss.
There it is. Ooh.
Montoya test with a raid. Thank you very much. How do?
I'm very disappointed because it was not supposed to make that sound, but it made that sound. So I guess we got to roll with it for the time being. We got Extreme Terror with 100 bitos.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Montoya, how was your stream? What were you up to? Always a pleasure to see
The Test Squadron show up.
because Test Squadron, if we remember, the slogan is the best squadron. Now, I mean, to be fair, Squadron 42 probably is going to claim that crown, but I do remember the slogan. I do remember the rules. I remember how it's said. So, gotta mention it at minimum. And then go to this and click this and then go over here and double check this. No, not that. There we go. Done and done. Done and dunner. Done and dunner. Hey, we got Car BHS. Welcome back. 47 months of sub support.
This is the way.
It is the way. I am honored. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, so you know what it is. It's time to get back into the goodies.
At CitizenCon 2953, the first version of a playable Pyro made its debut, allowing citizens for the first time to travel beyond the reaches of the stand system and experience the lawless, chaotic frontier that awaits them just around the proverbial corner. This Pyro playground then migrated to the newly implemented preview channel, where it opened to players worldwide to experience just a glimpse of what's to come. And so this week, because it was a giant milestone in the development of our project that happened entirely while we were all off on our CitizenCon hiatus, and because we have lots of shows in 2024 scheduled to follow up on all those other things you first saw at CitizenCon, here's our look at the Pyro Playground.
Who wants some noodles?
You want some noodles?
Who wants some noodles?
Do you want some noodles?
Noodles, who wants noodles?
Hey, do you want some noodles? Come and enjoy some noodles.
Who wants some noodles?
Who wants
These are
some
the best
noodles?
ever. No
The
one
patch
else
in the
has
works,
done
that don't
noodles like
surprise
this
me.
before. Noodles.
Best noodles
Who
around
wants
right
some
here.
noodles?
I don't want any more noodles for as long as I live. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
All right, fam. Before we hop in the PTU, I literally have a clip of the Who Wants Some Noodles and me responding to it that I have to clip and adjust because it's just too good to not. So we're gonna do that real quick. Like, it's a couple edits that I got to make to it. Shouldn't be a lot because it's already mostly done.
To ask.
But hearing
Again,
them say,
and
"Who
again.
wants some noodles?" I
Who
gotta do it.
wants noodles?
And again.
Who wants some noodles? Who wants some nudes?
Pyro Playground was really just a snapshot of where we're at in the process. We didn't want to release all of Pyro, so it was really just Pyro 1, 2, and 3.
We didn't have all of the content or features, but it was a pretty good chunk of it. It contains a certain subset of locations to go visit, a certain subset of missions that we want players to partake in, and it's just a chance for players to experience a cross-section of where we're at currently with the Pyro
Who wants
system.
some
It allows us
noodles?
to have a look
I think I might have to get that soundbite and add it to the stream. And then we may have to, that's going to have to be the next emote. Is the Big Benny's cup, like a cup of noodles. And then in the meantime, we just use the Who Wants Some Noodles as like the hype call to get that emote.
into the new unique systems
Who wants
we've
some
built
noodles?
for Pyro. Things like the solar flare. Things that
So
make
cool.
Pyro feel more unique to Stanton.
Instead of us always showing players, we wanted players to be able to play it and see what we're seeing and test it out, and then also allow us to get one step closer to an actual release.
It is the way.
The tech preview channel is a way for us to test out different content or different tech initiatives. So the idea would be that you're playing whatever is on live plus this little snippet or shelf of content or feature that allows us to try it out and make sure that it works before we take it to larger audiences.
So cool looking, man.
A lot of times when we use just the PTU builds, there's so many different layers of bugs and issues that we're trying to work through that a lot of times the feature that we're trying to highlight or to really...
I don't care what anybody says. That's an ET cloud because it looks like ET. Phone home, alien.
Get a lot of feedback on is behind all of these other things.
What up, Track Cat? Good to
This
see you.
allows us to test out just a very, very specific thing. When we put things on the tech preview channel, it'll never be permanent. It's really just a way for us to gather information or test things out and see how it's going. And then from there, it will always be pulled down and then follow the proper pipeline, which would be going through PTU environment, then finally being released on live. When we've done demos in the past, there is a golden path, but with this, we wanted it to be like a golden sphere.
Hey, Tallow, welcome back.
Cargo or mining or
Appreciate
salvaging,
3 months of sub support.
racing or
You a boss for that
piracy,
one.
whatever. You know, there was something there for you.
Who wants
the
some
Pyro
noodles?
Playground gave players an opportunity to get a feel for several planets, Pyro 1, 2, and 3.
They do have lore names. Bloom, which is Pyro 3, and Monox, which is Pyro 2. And Pyro 1 itself doesn't have an official name because it's such a barren wasteland. So there's never really been any mining or industrial, commercial enterprises on it.
I don't care. I'm going there. I'm putting my base there.
Is
Out
a
of
lawless
principle.
system, so therefore,
One of them.
at its heart, we've got some big
New
differentiating
update,
factors.
yes,
Like
claiming
Standard
it.
should feel almost like a
3.22
business
is going to
park because
PTU.
of all the different
Should
corporations
it should have
that
the new
has there
hairstyles.
versus
It should
Pyro
have the
should
X1.
just
It
feel
should
completely
have
lawless.
salvage the metal pieces of a ship and not just the hulls. So we're taking the Vulture in for some fun.
That feeling that we are in a system that is completely different from Stanton. You feel less protected, you feel more vulnerable. It becomes much more about careful planning, but there's also that freedom there as well. So you're free of consequences for a lot of your actions. So it becomes more of a free-for-all playground. And I think as time moves on, you'll see certain people gravitate towards that and certain people move away from it.
The interiors of the Pyro station were designed with modularity in mind, which means
See
each
nuts.
rooms can be
We're just gonna go
separately
Googie or the new hair
transformed
guaranteed.
into
Oh, the commercials that are coming,
rundown
trust.
or an abandoned state. So this gives like more
I'm gonna make
opportunity
one.
for gameplays.
I wasn't even
and
gonna until you said
new
that.
atmospheres
I'm gonna have to
for
now.
the players.
Just having a new skybox, just having a new starfield, just having new colorscapes for the spacescaping, etc., etc., that I think is really refreshing to see.
Agreed.
From a content standpoint, we can take a lot of the stuff that we've done on Stanton already and actually adjust it and get it ready for Pyro pretty quickly just because we've already built the foundation of it.
So a lot of it was a little bit more about sightseeing the locations.
Star Citizen
There's still
stuff?
a lot
Always.
of mission
Yeah, Clanginator's
and, like,
gonna go down. It's
interactability
gonna go
content
down.
to put into
gonna
the
go
locations.
down,
But there were
gonna
certainly
go
missions
down,
to be
gonna
done,
go
missions that would
down.
drive the player to them.
So the player could mine, they could salvage, they could do cargo runs, they could do delivery, they could do all sorts of different missions. Go and kill an Idris. You could go and do a bombing run on an outpost.
There was a couple of new missions, such as destroy the fuel tank mission.
Its actual name is Fuel to the Fire, that sees you destroying these massive gas cylinders that you can do with ship weapons or by dropping a bomb.
And destroy the
Enjoy your
server
lurk,
mission,
Ego.
which are two sort of parts of a similar mission type, but offer very different experiences.
These are all just different things we wanted the players to be able to experience.
Go back, just because this whole
All sorts
section
of
is
different
nice.
Mission and like interactability content to put into the
Foundation of it
keep
ready
going.
for Pyro pretty quickly just because we've already built the foundation of it.
So a lot of it was a little bit more about sightseeing the locations.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a lot of mission and like interactability content to put into the locations, but there were certainly missions to be done, missions that would drive the player to them.
So the player could mine, they could salvage, they could do cargo runs, they could do delivery, they could do all sorts of different missions. Go and kill an Idris. You could go and do a
Scenes like that make me glad that I still have My Ares. Which one is it? Not the Ion. Not the Storm. My Ares.
Bombing run on an outpost.
There was a couple of
Inferno,
new
yes,
missions,
thank
such
you.
as destroy the fuel tank mission.
Its actual name is Fuel to the Fire. That sees you destroying these massive gas cylinders that you can do with ship weapons or by dropping a bomb.
And destroy the server mission, which are two sort of parts of a similar mission type, but offer very different
we got X-Knight. Welcome back. 39 months of sub support.
Different things we
Appreciate
wanted
you.
the players to be able to experience
Appreciate
and
you.
again make things feel different than what it does in Stanton.
A deadly dose. Oh, Snap's Harm CEO with the 92 on. Welcome back.
While I was involved in
Appreciate the
development,
continued support, fam.
you
Thanks.
only get involved in certain aspects, so you don't see it all as a whole. So when we did internal playthroughs and I hopped on with some members of my team, we decided we was going to play one of the missions that we hadn't played. The mission was amazing. It was very atmospheric. The AI were reactive. We barely got out alive. And then we had this warning of a solar flare. And we didn't know what this was. So we was like, oh, this is cool. So we stood on the ground and stared at the sun, wondering what it was. Because I believed and I had told my team that it was more of an EMP, completely forgetting that it's more of a deadly dose of radiation. When the solar flare happened, everybody on my team fell to the
How you
floor,
been, Harm? What's happening,
instantly
fam?
dying with an intense hit of radiation. And it was an amazing experience.
It affects the players in various ways.
That is the most trolly move. Oh, it's gonna be a solar flare? Let's watch it.
We're hoping probably to do some changes to that with how it affects the AI as well, and how that will affect the player in general, what they have to do to protect themselves.
The solar flare on the floor was tuned up a little bit more just because we wanted everybody to experience it at least once. In the future, we'll do adjustments so that it's not quite as annoying as it currently is.
Appreciate the heads up there, Ego. I'm sorry, I gotta see it.
In the future, we'll bit more
Just
because we want
the idea of
the solar flare on the floor
Watch this.
was tuned up a little bit more just because we wanted everybody to
how cool is that to be flying in a game and have a solar flare pop and your ship just dies. But because it's Star Citizen, I don't think it would set you up for that okie doke without giving you enough time to either get higher, like you get the warning that the flare is happening. So like, do you fly straight up? Do you get more time to like even out? Mr. Broncos, welcome back. 16 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Good looking out. Thank you much, man. Y'all are dropping it in today. Appreciate your fam. Y'all not playing at all. I am straight up honored. Like, man, I don't even know what to say right now, but the everything that's happening right now in the game is great. The concept of getting the flares and like being like, oh, flare's coming, cool, let me get higher in the atmo, so flare drops. Imagine the gameplay of trying your best to turn the ship back on, to get the ship back up in time to not crash because of the flare. Oh my god.
So that at least once in the future we'll do adjustments so that it's not quite as annoying as it currently is.
So good. I don't care, it's good. I'm very happy about it. And it's great. Feel privileged to have been part of the ride.
One of the
I'm
cool
honored,
things that we
Harm.
got to
Seriously, appreciate
experiment
you.
with Pyro, we basically taking consumables and props to the next level. As a team, Interactables took charge of creating all the new food items that you've seen. Basically, we had to reinvent the way props have always been done. We've had to create kind of a new style, which is the improvised style, because everything in Pyro is, scrap, it's trash, it's things that have been repurposed. We didn't have any of that stuff, so we had to do a lot of development, had to do a lot of prototyping on what would work. We made a lot of kits, so it's all brand new stuff that we've had to create to fit this new aesthetic. One of the things we thought would be really, really amazing to do was harvestables, consumables that actually move. So originally we created the stone bug, which was like a small kind of experiment on a creature that animates,
Yo!
But we wanted to take it to the next level and create something disgusting. We basically created a bunch of grubs that you can eat, and also, you can find these grubs, around in the vents and stuff.
If you run around Checkmate Station or any of the stations, that you can actually find them kind of flopping by vents.
Next time you're going around Pyro and looking in some vents and stuff, you might find some tasty sustenance. Just watching people do food reviews about grubs is awesome.
For those of you who didn't know, already started Wonko. We just picked up a bunch of food and we're gonna rate it 1 to 10. So they call this a C-nut. This is something that you can find in the pyro system. It's basically like grub that you can find in the water, but it's some kind of species that may not be found on Earth. But I do know that everybody keeps talking about it like it's one of the best things you can find out here. So let's taste it, see what it's like 1 to 10.
Imperial, welcome back with the 92 months of support.
Appreciate you, Imperial. Hope you're doing well, fam. Go follow Imperial right now. Don't wait.
So it doesn't really have a lot
do
of
it.
There's nothing about that. There's no bones. You just basically eat it straight. There's a lack of flavor.
I appreciate you. Also, fam.
It's not very nice.
I don't know if y'all know, but did you know that Imperial is a Twitch ambassador? In the most recent class of Twitch ambassadors, Imperial got added to the Twitch ambassador program. So if you didn't follow her because I recommended it, you should follow her because Twitch recommends it, as referenced by that sweet, sweet badge. Just saying.
Disgusting. And
Just
it
saying.
tastes weird going down the throat. So I'm gonna give that one a 3 out of 10. We just
and then
a bunch of food and we're gonna rate it 1 to 10. They told us that if we were gonna get a C-nut, we would have to try the other one with some sauce on it because without the sauce, it doesn't do the numbers and it doesn't really taste right. So I got the C-nut with sauce. It's a vinegar-based sauce, so it's got supposedly a little bit more flavor to it than the other options had. Let's taste it and rate it 1 to 10. Wow. Show you right.
I should not be laughing at my own work, but
it's really gelatinous. It really has no flavor to it. It's just meat. But
we're
with
here.
the sauce,
So
with the vinegar-based sauce, you can tell they sauteed it. You can tell that they made it with love. You can tell that they made it with not only the requirement that you actually eat it so that you could live and survive, but you also wanted to make sure that it tastes good going down. So that one, after the sauce with the vinegar base, it's like they almost smoked it too. I got a lot of smoky flavor out of that. So after having a bite of that and enjoying that version of the C-nut, they'll never go back to the C-nut without the sauce. That one was a 3 out of 10, but the C-nut with the sauce, that's a 9.8 out of 10. I just pick up a bunch of
So when they said, when he said, I love seeing people do food reviews.
Find some tasty sustenance.
Of course.
Just watching people do
I have
food
to
reviews about grubs is awesome.
I have to feel validated by that. Even if they're not talking about me, I'm expecting that they're probably not talking about me, but I don't care.
Like new mission gameplay.
Great.
And new
I feel
locations
seen.
like planet, outposts, or
I feel
even
seen.
pyro stations. When a player just travels to this location, it can be seen from
Feels
up
good.
close, but as well from
Feels
afar. So yeah, every details really
You
counts.
saying you count on
like
it?
decals,
Appreciate it.
textures, or even geometry. So we had to make sure that there was a visual consistency. It was kind of a challenge because it was kind of a large-scale station, and we had to make sure like every details really matters. You can access the station through multiple locations, so it depends for where you come. But some areas can be completely like in a rundown state, and some others can be like completely abandoned.
These are stations that are decommissioned.
Gotta
These are
try and rate
stations
1 to
that
10,
are,
basically.
you know, run down and broken. You know, the atmospheric controls don't work. You know, the trash compactors and the janitorial stuff. None of that's going to be working. So we needed to really kind of demo and show that off, right?
To really like make the stations in Pyro really shine and be completely the opposite of Stanton, we implemented like new parts, like the damaged parts that you can see on the exterior, and they are full filled with a lot of asteroids and debris all around.
The pyro gangs are not going to be worrying about where the trash is going. They're just going to be shoving it in a corner and it being done with. So a lot of the props exploration with trash was building massive trash bags and enabling
Agreed,
the environmentalists to then go and
Very
place
much
them and
agreed.
create these massive like trash piles in the corners of stations, which is really awesome.
With the rundown environments, you'll feel like everything is completely destroyed, falling apart, but still kind of occupied by the AIs. Rather than in the abandoned, there's like less movements. It's just like a space for you to make discoveries and explore the stations.
Players were able to
Love it.
explore the space stations, explore all the alternative pathing within the space stations, but go to all the derelict outposts, solve some of the puzzles, have combat in the outposts as well.
So yeah, you can really feel this sense of danger coming from Pyro.
It's not we're building a tech preview or anything like that. We're just building Pyro. And so everything that you're experiencing on the tech preview channel is what Pyro will become. There might be slight modifications from there, but the outposts where they're placed, the space stations where they're placed, what encompasses all of those stations and content is what Pyro will be. All we did was we just held back 4, 5, and 6, and it really was just making sure that it feels like our live product. For all of CitCon and Pyro Preview Channel,
I'm so jealous of everybody who was
I
at
think the reaction
CitCon
has
because of
been
goodness.
pretty positive. I think having them be on the floor and being able to play it, at least for me, that was one of the highlights.
For us, after putting in many months of work, it was really good to get that sense of validation.
It's really, really heartening to see how positively everything was received. I mean, particularly with the Outposts, we wanted to give an entirely new experience, so it's always gratifying to see people playing our content.
I know our team specifically, like we've been working really, really hard to bring these new interactive items, and lots of people have been posting and talking about it, which makes us super, super happy. We're always sharing the clips around, and just motivates us to want to continue and do even more cool stuff. To see people play it and have a lot of fun, experience the new missions, experience the new content. When we build our modular systems like the Eliminate All mission where you're just sent there to kill 10 people, Pyro has a nice way of adding a new spin onto it that makes people feel refreshed.
The implementation of Pyro system is going to make Star Citizen grow as a game and finally open the gates to new possibilities in terms of gameplay.
Power is going to be so crucial to everything. Let go. Let go.
So what happens going forward is that we'll continue to harden and continue to get ready for the actual real release of Pyro and get all of the content in and make sure that it's working with all of the different AI aspects or systems that are coming online and do more tuning passes. And then there's the actual technical aspects of getting server meshing ready and in order to make sure that it's the best experience when we actually do the full release of 4.0.
A lot of the things that we know we still have to work on is performance, particularly optimization and performance for the locations.
That's right.
There's a lot of content streaming in and out all at once, particularly at ship speeds when you fly super fast over an outpost. And we're really, really wanting to expand the AI experience within each outpost so that it's more of a fuller seeming. People are doing logical things in these outposts and it's not just lots of people wandering around.
With Pyro being an unlawful system, a lot of people have been experiencing spawn camping, ganking, however you want to phrase it. It's not fun, but it is a part of being in an unlawful system. There are a few sort of key puzzle pieces we are missing to sort of have the intended experience there, which are, we need AI to be there, we need them to be reactive so they can see what you're doing and be able to help.
Always a good choice.
Trying to get out. We also need reputation.
Reputation really matters. You don't have the UEE doing any kind of patrols.
If someone is sat there ganking people coming out, it gets to the point where Rough and Ready are that sick in you, you're not allowed at their stations anymore. You're not allowed to refuel there, land there, rearm. You go anywhere near it and they will shoot you down.
You can gain and lose reputation with the gangs, and they own various locations.
Are you going to be able to go to this station because you've destroyed an entire settlement where Rough and Ready work? You know, you kill this person. How's that going to affect your long-term reputation?
What you do really impacts where you can go and people's response to you.
These kind of things will not stop that gameplay, but will heavily discourage it.
Basically, the goal is that it does feel like a lawless experience compared to Stanton.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that the preview channel is a great new way to do smaller, more curated experiences that don't require the entire persistent universe builds of the PTU leading to a direct release. That the playground allowed players to experience a slice of extra legal life in the actual Pyro system.
That's right.
And that the results of this test are being used now to inform the direction of your next Pyro experience.
Good.
So for Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us
There's a lot
share
of
the
Disney
process
Magic
of
Bands,
game
right?
development with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
It's gonna be a post show. All right. Like it's great though. At this point, you have to wait for like post credit scenes because there's probably gonna be one, cause reasons. All right, so we got a thing, right? Because after watching the Who Wants Some Noodles, first things first, we have to go back to the beginning of this video and find
Who wants some noodles?
You want some noodles?
Hey, monsieur, do you want some noodles?
Noodles. Who wants noodles?
Hey, do you want some noodles? Come and enjoy some noodles.
Who wants some noodles?
These are the best noodles ever. No one else has done noodles like this before. Noodles.
upgrade your freelancer to C1. Congrats, man.
I
Good
don't want
choice.
any more noodles for as long as I live. Thank you. That's very kind of you to ask. Again and again.
Noodles.
And again.
Who wants noodles?
And again.
That slow-mo was great.
Playground, then migrated to the new disc, and because it isn't here's our look at the Pyro Playground.
Who wants some noodles?
You want some noodles?
Literally, that 1 second. That's all we need. That's it. Who wants some noodles? All right, so let me figure this out because I got to get this. I have to do it. It's not a choice. I feel like I should be able to use this app to record from at Ocean Audio. We used to have Audacity, but apparently Audacity was like, nah, let's go ahead and put some spyware in the program. It's like, yeah, no, how about not? So no, we just don't have that anymore. But let's see if I can record from. I can't record from there. So came on IE with a Sealant and a Storm AA. I want the anti-air so bad. So bad. Like money. So no, but the want through the roof. So I do have a Sealant. I did CCU my Cuddy Black to a C1, and then I CCU'd an 85X to an A1. I didn't have any bombers up to this point and didn't really care. But that little bit of playing around with an A1 showed me everything I needed to know. So it's like, yep, I need an A1. We got to fix this. And I'm very happy that that is the case. That is the case. That is the case. Peace, love, and light to you and everyone in the chat. Same to you, Miss Peaches. Hope you're doing well today. Were you back in Baldur's Gate? After getting yeeted around yesterday. Alright, I really do need to find just saving just a little. See, that's time of mine. I may never finish Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think anybody can really finish Baldur's Gate 3 to like 100% because one, if you don't have Speak with Animals, you're never going to. If you don't have Speak with Animals and you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, fix it. Get Baldur's Gate 3. Just a snippet. Like, just specifically go and get Speak with Animals because you are going to miss out so much. Did an early morning stream? Nice. Glad to hear it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Got mopped by shadows. I mean, you can get mopped in them games real quick, like. Mopped, swept, slept, however you want to call it. It's easy to get served up. These games be trying to serve us all up. Serve us all up. Trying to serve us all. Yeah, they're trying to get us. It's rude. It's rude. All right. Where's this? Here. Here. No. Cool. I have a folder with the video So now, I just need to save out a snippet of it. Let me save out a snippet. Facts on facts on facts. Facts. Let me bust open the. Let me see if. I know Microsoft has their little clip champ tool. I have not used it, but it's like, let me try it out one time. Because we're hop. Yes, we're going into Star Citizen, fam. But I do have a thing that I need to try to do with one, having the Who Wants Some Noodles sound. It's got to exist, right? It's got to exist in the stream. I don't have a choice in this matter. It's a thing I have to do, right? Right. Yeah. I'm not worried about transitions. I'm worried about taking this into here. Boom. And then taking this onto here. And I just want just it's like 40, how many seconds? 45 to 47. That's it. That's all I need. Okay, so let me select it. Let me slide this to here. Let me put this at the beginning. Let me make sure that I don't have any other audio. So let me mute that.
Then finally.
No, way too loud for one. Also, let me just. Ooh. Great joy and intimidation. I mean, get intimidated in Baldur's Gate. Expect it.
Who wants some noodles?
All right, I gotta zoom in on this. I could try to take this into Premiere, but I feel like taking it into Premiere is too much. Might be faster in a second though, based on, because this is not proving nice. It's not proving easy.
Who wants some noodles?
Okay, so where's the cut? Split, perfect. Nope, didn't need it right there.
Who wants some noodles?
All right, I feel like that's it. I feel like we got exactly the piece that we needed. And let's play it back and hear it.
Who wants some noodles?
That's it. That's exactly what we need. Export. Export. That's it. I don't even need to export the whole video, just the audio. Like, oh. I'm a little sad that the music's in there, but we'll deal with that later. For now, we got what we needed. Let's open up Premiere. All right, let's see. Let's go get this clip real quick, because we got to get the Who Wants Some Noodles just for string purposes. Who wants some noodles? Yes, right? Just, it's a good idea. Also, let me double check and just, new project. Oh, sweet. It has my folders already. Nice. Thank goodness for stuff doing what I needed to do. Great. If your PC won't sing to you, it's not a Dell. What?
If the start menu broke,
if you didn't hit the start, the button is there. You should do it quickly. And you just don't care anymore. Why is that so loud? Oh, because I had it in a different sound source. I was like, what? What?
Who wants some noodles?
That's it. Done. Now let me see, because that one only let me export as MP4. Now if I can export this as MP3, then perfect.
Who wants some noodles?
Perfect. Now export. If I can choose MP3 as this, then we've just saved so much time and effort. No video, just audio. Is MP3 a choice? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. It's a llama. Getting a sound file. Yes. What's up?
Stolen freight, where that? Dodge Patrol here. We are initiating a contraband scan. Do not deviate from your flight path. Don't nobody have no contraband. Contraband detected. Oh shit.
Sticker.
Nice. Nice.
Please tell me I'm having a fever dream. That's what this is, right? Fuck no.
Wait, is that you?
Yo.
Oh shit. It didn't even tell me. It didn't show me it was you. You look like one of the folks.
Because I'm not wearing the default cult clothes. Whoa! Wow!
Hi DJ, how are you doing?
Mate!
How was that knife?
Hardcore. It's painful. But I remember dying many times to the VTOL. Alright, where we gonna take it? I want the little pesky ass trash joints. I want a tank. That's exactly what I was looking for. How'd you know? Asking you shall receive. Let fucking go.
Oh shit, guys! The water's rising fast. Move your supple ass, my dude. Go, 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 go!
I didn't know she was looking at my ass to know it was supple. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you. Like, that's a nice compliment. It's definitely smashed it. Yep.
Listen,
that does sound like something she would say.
Super freaky fitness genius. You can do it. I believe in you.
Super freaky fitness genius.
Holy tit feathers! You made it. Get the kid.
This is definitely you make a valid point.
Okay, please go get it.
I can see that being smush. Because the phrasing is phrasing that only a smash could love.
Oh yeah, baby. My name is DeejayKnight, and this brisket that you're looking at on the screen right now, I've flavored, dry rubbed and smoked. My damn self, yeah, baby, yeah. Now, if you want to see what it looks like getting cut up, look at that moist, delicious flavors of the meat. Oh yeah. Look at that lovely fatty layer getting sliced all smooth. Epic La La girls doing all the things to slice that meat just perfectly. Look at that weighty, deliciously seasoned smoked brisket just fall. Oh yeah.
So what you need to do is let me smell yo dick. So what you need to do is let me smell yo dick.
If you smell
is cooking.
You think that memes are on your side, but I was born in the memes, raised in the memes, molded by the memes. You were just adopted by the memes. Just adopted by the memes. All right, we back. And let's see. I did mute that. Unmuted. So I feel like all right, Who Wants Some Noodles is being added to the rotation. What up, First? Good to see you, fam. What up? All right, let's see where we at. To the OneDrive. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 boom, boom. All right, Noodles is in the OneDrive, so it'll be updated to multiple places, or at least on the both of the computers. Let's see. I gotta remove that. Idea. Alright, let's move this out. Mute that. Oh wait, I can just go back to this and do that. Boom. Full screen. And
Want some noodles?
Want some noodles?
Who
Hey,
wants
monsieur,
some
do you want
noodles?
some noodles?
Noodles. Who wants noodles?
Hey, do you want some noodles? Come and enjoy some noodles.
Who wants some noodles?
One thing you may want to keep in mind is that the knife cutting the brisket, if memory serves, that was like me trying to do it one-handed without like holding the brisket. Like, it's kind of a little difficult if you're one-handed. If that is the way that it was, as according to my memory. But otherwise, brisket was great, man. Roast it all you like. Don't care. It was great. It was good. Oh, this is gonna be a new Stream Deck button. I'm making it a button right now, because that's gonna be the fastest way for me to do this. Reset the default. Let me add an image. Let me just pull up a folder, because that's gonna be easier. Easier. Who wants some noodles? Make sure it's in the right folder. Fizz. Press the page, playing. What's the noodles, Maruchan? I mean, yes. I want to go pull that video up and make sure I'm not a liar, because I don't like being a liar. No thanks. There it is. Can I just drag it in there? No. What? Done. Who wants some noodles?
Who wants some noodles? Who wants some
There we go. So anytime, just
Who wants some noodles?
nudes right there. Slap a 4 minutes of ads. It should only be 3 minutes. It should only be 3. All right, let's got what we needed from that. Got what we needed from that. Let me check these clips real quick. Shut up, me. Shut up, you. Got the clip I needed just that quick. Thank goodness. The easy looks. So now we're about to make this clip and just post it real quick, like hopefully. So blah, blah. All right, close all of these. Whoa. Boom, boom. All right, so home. Open up a previous project. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yup, found it. All right, let me see if there's a layout that makes this easy. Editing. So I want to make sure that we have a space to have the important parts of all of this visual to everybody watching. Perfect. I think this is it. I think this is the move. Sound doesn't need to be big, so we set that over there. So, oh yeah. So now you can edit and then see everything. No, Twitch didn't. What? All right, so if we bring this down a scope to get a little bit larger up there, we don't need a whole lot for the vid. So like, don't need to mute it, but we can turn it down. They told us that if we were, all right, so basically everything from, actually, we don't even need most of this. We can just use this and don't save it. So like, save as now so that we don't save a copy. There we go. Vertical, quick clip adjustments. 12:23. So that way I know when I made it. Had to leave Sally behind. She got cholera in Colorado. Sally got cholera in Colorado. She got a cholera. She got a cholera. She's sick no more. She's sick like what? She's sick no more. More. She's sick no more. She's sick no more. She's sick no more. She's sick, sick, sick with it. She gon' get with it. It's the program. We gotta go, man. We gotta go. We gotta go and get the Colorado. The Colorado. We gotta go and you don't know we gotta go. It's the Colorado. It's the Colorado. Yeah. All right, cool. So we got what we needed. We're probably gonna mute the audio from there in a minute, but for now, this works. So I feel like we have the quick effects. What is it? The effects. We can move the effects back up here because I feel like the effects need to be in this bar as I keep them. We have the. I don't think this is the one that I want, but let's see it. Almost. Full face cam bird zoom. I think that's it. Boom. Oh, perfect. So basically, I wanted to make sure that I had the amount of zoom that I had by default. The second one is probably better. Nope. All right, so at least this gets us what we kind of needed. That's about the game foreground. Yep. So this is the vert zoom. This is the one we wanted. I think we're going to slightly zoom in a little further. So let's go look at the... Not the markers. The markers are silly, like to be there. Libraries, media browser, project. There we go. That's the thing that we wanted. Technically this, I don't even know why this is down there. This should always be up here. I don't know why they moved it, but what else? We got what we needed. Noodles quick, that's fine. We actually can move this to the bottom. Audio clip mixer, not worried about that. Effect controls, also not worried about it. Metadata, don't matter. We want the, I think this might be what we need. What about info window? What? I don't like how they've moved this. I chose a different window because I figured it might be easier to just look at some of this. But like the thing I need is, which window is it? Where is the central graphics? I doubt it. Effect controls and effects. What's effect controls? Effects is over here. Actually, we don't need effect controls. I don't even use this. I don't ever remember seeing any of that. So let's select this. Get a coffee hose out, put one of those little anti-spill things on the top, go to car, pull the stopper, and the entire top comes off and the coffee goes in the lab. Oh no, I am sorry to hear that, Slider. Sheesh. That is no good. Cue pets in your profile? No, I'm good. Game Star Citizen. I try to keep the game on the screen right there, Schnizzle, so you always know what we're up to. Let's see. Why did I not see that? This did it again, didn't it? You have one job. Just one. Not even a whole lot of jobs. Just a single job. Give me one job, so you know what's up. I need one thing to do. Stop playing with your dude. Oh, stop playing, you know what I'm saying? We saying, brother, stop making moves. Stop making moves. Do what you do. Stop playing with a games. Stop playing. All right, so what's the thing I'm looking for? I'm looking for it is the effect controls. I removed that window. Good job, so let's get back to here. Kept what I needed. So now we bust back open the effect controls. Why did it not have all the information that I wanted to adjust it in the first place? I'm offended a little bit, but it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We zoom in a scotch, mostly because we want to get the bottom out, and then the top. I'm cool with cutting off some of it. So let's get it to about. We don't want to cut it all off. So let's cut the parts that we need cut first. All right, on our next stop,
For the Pyro food tour, we're gonna stop at Hot and Fresh. They got some of these fancy noodles. As you can tell, like we've been running around in some of the other shops and they just...
All right, so before we do anything else, let's go ahead and move the position. That's not the one we want to adjust. I don't think so. Let's move it to here.
Stop at Hot and Fresh. They got some of these.
Lars is all good singing music. Oh, Lars is fantastic. What up, Skriz? How you doing, fam?
And they just hear this dude yelling out, "Who wants some nudes?" I don't know if he's finishing the word noodles, but it sounds like he's saying who wants some nudes. For right now, we got to check out these Karafi noodles. So let's go ahead and get a quick bite. Let me grab this. Thanks. Now we got a fancy noodle here, right? So let's have a quick look. Look at the Hot and Fresh. We got the noodles. Let's see if we can have a quick bite of Reno. Open them up. Pull out.
All right, so I think right here is where I want to slightly cut it, just so that we can move it.
Let's have a quick.
Right when it stops, I want to be able to cut and then move the position of the second clip over. So we're looking at the Hot and Fresh.
Have a quick look. Look at the Hot and Fresh. We got the noodles. Let's see if we can have a quick bite of Reno. Open them up. Pull out. Okay, got some flavor to them.
See if we can move it over a little bit more, because I feel like with the people knocking into the character.
Let's see if we can have a quick bite of Reno. Open them up. Pull out. Okay, got some flavor to them. I know they said it's a flavorless jelly, but
so right when it hits there, so right there, we're gonna cut it again and then move it back over so that can be in the middle.
How dare you?
And then right when it hits, let's stop. Oh wow, the head's missing, and then boom, right there. That's where we cut again, and then we move it over again. Whoa. We're changing the old one.
How dare you?
So this, move this over this way. So well, that's about right there.
It's kind of nice though. Like it's got a nice tangy aftertaste, a little bit of soy sauce in there. I feel like. I mean, we might die.
I'm doing well, Strike Boy. How about yourself?
You know, that's what happens when you win in Rome, right? Like win in Pyro, you got to eat as the Pyronians eat. So yeah, next stop coming up. All right, eat. So yeah, next stop. Coming up. Oh,
did I cut the end of that off? No.
So yeah, you gotta eat as the Pyronians eat. So
before the so
yeah,
that's it. So yeah, and then we cut, and then we delete the rest of this, and then we put the output to here. So now we see a whole lot better. Was it garlic and ginger? Is a great question, fam.
All right, on our next stop. For the Pyro food tour, we're gonna stop at Hot and Fresh. They got some of these fancy noodles. As you can tell, like we've been running around in some of the other shops and they just hear this dude yelling out, "Who wants some nudes?" I don't know if he's finishing the word noodles, but it sounds like he's saying who wants some nudes. For right now,
glad to hear you feeling better, fam.
These Karafi.
That is my Star Citizen character. After we played around with it,
thanks.
Got it to look the way that I wanted it to.
Fancy noodle here, right? So let's have a quick look. Look at the Hot and Fresh. We got the noodles. Let's see if we can have a quick bite of Reno. Open them up. Pull out. Okay, got some flavor to them. I know they said it's a flavorless jelly, but how dare you? It's kind of nice though.
All right, so here's what we do. So since we have it to be at about the position that I want it to be, since we know that the zoom is where we need to be, we want to zoom till just until this test part is not on screen. So then we boost the scale. We both boosted to, let's see, 190. Actually, since it's already at 180, if we boost this to 185, I feel like, and then just bring it down. No, not quite 10 pixels, so 15 pixels. Yep, that's it.
Get a quick bottom.
15 pixels after zooming 5% in. So 5% in. Not 5 pixels in.
Hey,
Apollo. Available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com. Good to see you, fam. But yeah, this is Star Citizen has a feature called Face Over IP, and I use that while I'm playing Star Citizen. So basically, it's mocapping my face onto the character that we make, which is my favorite thing. Nice. So we're done. Easy game. So just like slightly adjust this, because like I didn't want to. Wait. I didn't want to like post this to anywhere with one, the test words on there. Like if you notice, the ones that I put out, that's not even on the screen. And two, there's so many different like slight differences in location that I wanted to make sure that if I'm going to export it, I'm going to export it with them in the right place. And since the editor online doesn't give us the ability to do that, I wanted to make sure to take the time to do it right. Nice tangy aftertaste, a little bit of soy sauce in there. I feel like, I mean, we might die from the radiation, but you know, that's what happens when you win in Rome, right? Like win in Pyro, you got to eat as the Pyronians eat. So yeah. All right, on our next stop, boom. That's actually it. We're done here. Export. Pyro food tour, hot and fresh. And then we change that from the 10 to 12. Video's already set to the stuff that it had been. We're good. Who wants some noodles? I mean, I have been spending a lot of time adjusting and adding captions to these videos, and I feel like if I don't, it may make my life easier, because then I can use the individual platforms' captions to do better with the captions. So while we're in Star Citizen in stream, I'm going to play around and try to not get too wild elsewhere. But also, before we fully dip, audio gain, normalize max peak to -6 decibels. For the pyro, that didn't actually do what I wanted it to do. I literally just did a thing. Audio gain. Food tour, we're gonna stop at Hot and Fresh. They got some of these. It took -20 to do it. Interesting. So let's adjust it again, and then not -20, let's go -12. These fancy noodles, as you can tell, like we've been running around in some of the, for the pyro. All right, on our next stop, for the pyro food tour, we're gonna stop at Hot and Fresh. They got some of these fancy noodles, as you can tell, like we've been running around in some of the other shops, and they just hear this dude yelling out, "Who wants some nudes?" All right, so that part alone is the biggest pop in audio peak. So let's cut right before it, and then right after it, and then I can just cut this clip and then do the same thing, and then audio gain, normalize max peak to this one. I can go -20. Hear this dude yelling out, "Who wants some nudes?" I don't know if he's finishing the work. You did a thing last week? Okay. Let's see what the thing was. Hey, that's what's up, fam. 238,376 total XP in 2023. Sheesh, top 0.1%. That's fantastic, fam. Now, I feel like one of the things that I read in Duolingo is that they want to get you to the point where you can speak like at not like a, there's like a certain level of being able to talk in a language, and I can't remember what it was. Great, and it was exported as wrong, so whatever. But we can, I don't necessarily need to save this one because this was the copy though. So actually, it was the copy. Oh, great. Ah, well, too late. I'll use the copy. I feel like I thought I saved as a copy. Nope, it just saved a copy. So on the bright side, we got a copy that was before we made any edits. So that's good. But since this is online, I'm going to upload this while we're exploring the PTU because reasons. Also,
who wants some noodles?
Who wants some noodles? Who wants some noodles? Started doing the play gear. Sheesh, that's fantastic, man. That's a lot of progress. Well played. Super stoked for you, man. Now, let me check this thing. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. That's what it was. I think I found the thing I was looking for. Something that may make life a little bit easier in regards to posting this clip in a bunch of places. We can see. We can see. All right. You know what? We'll deal with all this later. I'm just happy to have found the site that I was looking for. Cool, cool, cool. Close that. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, cool. Minimize. Ooh, I do need to copy my account to PTU. I'm so glad that I thought to do that before I clicked launch game, because we were literally just gonna have to come back out and copy my account to the PTU. So I'm very glad that I thought to check now. So copy it to the PTU, get it done. Get it done. Yeah. So yeah, I only recently got back into Duolingo like 100 and some days ago. It's like we're at 136 day streak. Let me see. Today is 139. I don't know. I can't remember if I did it today. So reasons. EPTU is ready. Let's get into the game. It's in the game. Let's get into the game. What languages are we talking? When I started back, it was in German because I had done a lot of German when we were getting ready to go to Citizen Con. Not Citizen Con, Gamescom. So then I switched back over to Spanish because I feel like I live in Texas, man. I should know some Spanish. So I've been boning up on the Spanish. Okay. So dark. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Otra cerveza, por favor. Otra vez. Alright, what am I looking for? Was that a timer or a command? I think I did set it to a timer, so that's cool if it worked. Oh, it is. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted it to do. Thank goodness. Where's dark mode? How about you just let me get dark mode? Please and thanks. Yuck. Yuck. All right, I'll deal with that later. For now, we got the PTU account copied over. Let me double check my hanger, see what's in there. Cheeky planter. We got new planters from the subs. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's launch this, man, because we've been talking about launching it for a while and we haven't launched it yet. Ooh, I got snacks that I got to go grab. So now's a great time for me to Leave that alone. Put these in here. Silly. Burp. How dare you? Man, I step away to get the silly coffee that I made myself. And now it's just waiting. Like, you want this FOIP on? Bro, you want that FOIP? Yes, I want the FOIP. What up, Raven? Good to see you. You want that FOIP on? Yep. Really? There we go. Get rid of the session info. The developers don't need to get my crash info just yet. Also, I think it's huge. The water though, right? Yeah. That FOIP though. I just shaved my mustache again this morning too, so perfect. Perfect. Double check, make sure we got the right one. Chat mic, yeah. City frames. Calibrate just in case. Yep, I see the 60 frames. We gravy. We gravy. This looks like Pyro. I was not expecting anything Pyro related right now. In 3.22. Were they putting in Pyro in 2.3.22? Oh? I like the way you see more lines on the face this time. I feel like there's more than there used to be. Where we at? Ooh, so this is my dude. This is what dude we normally rock. We just tweak his face a bunch. Okay, so I could just click down once. All right, cool. Begin the blend. And yes, I'm snacking on something, so it's actually really good that it's showcasing my snack. Boop. In that skin. Aha. That head is big, boy. Brow. We don't care about the brows right now, man. Now jaw. That's more like a chin. What a Superman jaw at? I know it's in here. There it is. Oh, oh, my excellent jawline. What you know about it? What you know about that? Hey, I know all about that. Yep, just took another bite. I love it. You can see it. What you know about that? Man, bring that crown down a little bit, boy. That head up there, boy. My Domicus Maximus is all around gigantic. Gigantor. Now here it comes, fam. Okay. Ooh, that's fancy looking. Ooh. Stereo Cantos. I like this already black. Okay. I'm here to save this city. Feels very much like a like an Arrow-esque haircut. Okay. Wear that. Give it up. Hello. I can't believe it's no butter. Spray. That look like in the back. It's a bun. It's a bunzo. I like the fact that the hair moves now. That's very much a Homer Simpson. No! I wanted the locks. Where the locks at? We got new hair. What are hair? Where the hair I was looking for? I do like the buzz cut. It's nice. But it's not locks though. If I can't get the locks yet, let me get the cornrows. At least hook it up. Living la vida loca. Upside, inside out. Living la vida loca. Yeah. What? Same old hairstyles. I feel like these are different hairstyles because we haven't seen the Ace Ventura yet. And this is just like an updated version of the Macklemore that we've been using. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. All we need is this hairstyle with locks on the top that go about shoulder length, and I'm literally good. Also, this is, I'm imagining, fairly early in the PTU, so I got time to add more stuff. We didn't get on some Citizen account yet? Nope. It's a good start though. It's different hair than we've had this whole time, so like I'm not too upset with it. I want to swing from a chandelier, from the chandelier. Ooh. I had to do it. It was right there. That's literally the only reason I went back up through her hair, because I had to do the proper chandelier. There's less Lego hair. Yeah, it does feel like they went with more realistic looking hair for the first step. So, the real question is, how soon do we get that next step? We'll rock with this one for now. Actually, no. Like, I like this one because it's very military. It's like, this man's gonna have his sergeant call him any minute, like, get to the front line, troop. But also, this one is the Macklemore, so like, they're both too tall. I think that's what it is. Damn, I need these locks immediately. I need them. I need them. I need them. Do I care about the tutorial? Nah. Select system. Stand. Location. I feel like Orison is still not a bad choice, especially now that they've fixed, from what I'm seeing, they seem like they might have fixed the issues with the ability to see the landing locations. But with New Babbage, I know the city more from the sky to be able to find exactly where I need to land. Reach for the skies. Select current location. Or no, confirm. Confirm or deny. 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 9. Confirm or deny, confirm or deny, confirm or deny, confirm or deny, confirm or deny. Epic voice guy, nice to meet you. Good to meet you as well, John. Requested to say EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I require my check. Like, I require my checkerinos. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. On for tonight, on for tonight. Blah. Slurp. Oh man, I gotta redo all my cameras now. We gotta do all our cameras again. We gotta get all of the cameras, my friend. My friend, my friend, my friend. I wish I can get rid of the text version font. Test version. This is an early test build, not indicative of gameplay content on the official live servers. Like, can I get rid of that? I would like to. That'd be great. Help me get rid of that line. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When did they put bathrooms back here? I didn't know they had showers over there. I thought the showers were close to the front. Let's go. Also, let's get started getting this gear off, right? Like, ooh, move the camera. Let's take this off. Yeah. Let me turn away from the tables. Get this inventory situated. Let's get this inventory situated. Feeling great. It's a shame that we gotta work for the new hair, for the new hair. I need that new hair. I need that hair. I need that hair. All right, since it's PTU and we're not gonna use the stuff that we don't have a lot of, I want to use some of the stuff that I really would normally not. So let's do that. Ooh. Armor. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, I saw you out in a new bad bitch getting all your stuff right. Let me go there. What up, Buffalo? The Toasty Buffalo? Is that the Toasty Buffalo of Twitch fame? Yeet. See, man, I gotta go set off my emotes. Rude. What's up, Toasty? How you doing today? And this is also the main reason I wanted to start here, is because I can come over here and then grab these quick armors that we were looking at before. I feel like I got a bunch of suits of those, and the black and white, or the silver. There it is, the silver. Armor. Venture. All right, cool. So we can get a bunch of the ventures. I don't think it was the venture that I was thinking about. This is one of the places that had the, what is it? It was one of the storage places that had the refineries. That's what it is. It was one of the refineries that had a bunch of stuff that I wanted to get. Also, I could just get a bunch of LH86s. We do have 15 milli, so like it is PTU. Let's just do it. Let's get 10 of these. Boop. 10 of them. 10 of them.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
That was the idea. That's literally the point. All right, so let me buy these mags. We got 10 pistols. We got to have at least 2 mags per pistol. So we have 3 on us, right? Because it comes with one. So we got to have at least 2 for the backups. So let's just go 30 for solid choices. The screen, yeah, the screen is bright.
You're going to be happy with that.
This joint is, wait a minute.
This joint is bright. It's bright. All right, cool. Let's get a bunch of sandwiches. I need them sandwiches. Yeah. I need them sandwiches. We got oxypens. We got cruise darks. Wait a minute. Restore, refuel, recharge with cruise optimal nutrition drink. Denser nutrition formula with a rich dark flavor. I don't like that it's dark, but you know what? Whatever. Let's get enough of those to match the sandwiches so that we get one of each. Put it in a pocket real quick, and then we go in here. We got miscellaneous. Blue bilva. What is a blue bilva? Oh, the fruits. Let's go in here and then. Oh, cat. Oh, wait. Personal weapons. Personal weapons. Because I'm wondering, they had the multi-tool over there. I'm wondering if the multi-tool is in here as well. If not, that's painful a little bit. Boom, multi-tools. So let's just buy like 6 of these. Mostly because I'm gonna end up buying a bunch of these, so we might as well just put them down. Put them in there now. Especially since we're doing the salvage, like, we got to. Salvage gotta happen. The salvage gotta happen. The salvage got to go. We gotta go do all the salvage stuff, and then we got to roll salvage, start salvage, and start salvage. We got the C-54s. I'm gonna get a bunch of these out of principles. So since we got 10 of the other ones, 10 of these too. Because I don't foresee going to do a whole lot of fighting, but like, you never know. Since that's the primary, we want to have more mags than the secondary. All right, so we got multi-tools. We got tractor beam attachments. We got reflex sights. We could get reflex sights for each of these. So let's just go ahead and do that. We got 10 of these. So we got 10 of these. And then we also got 10 of these. Let's get 10 of these. I probably should have got the hollow, but man. It's whatevs. Done. Actually, I might have gotten the hollow since the hollow was the first one there. I wonder if it shows you how many you have. I don't see that. All right, let's just get 10 of these too, just in case. Do Kelto screen me like he? I mean, I would prefer that it wasn't so bright. Like, it is very washed right now. Like, I feel mildly blinded, but we'll be all right. All right, so we got the Venture White. Let's buy
The terminal over there
5 of
has a few
these.
more items than what's on display.
Like, if they made this a gray, I'd be all with it. 5 of these.
Smart
Give me
buy.
5 of these. I could have just left it at 6 for all intents and purposes, but I wanted to make life easy. I ain't cool. And also, I feel like I have at least one kit of these, but also I'm trying to not do too much. Let me buy 5 of these.
Good purchase.
Med pens. Let's just buy 21 of these. Like we were playing heads up, playing some blackjack. All right, so y'all know we're going to get out with the salvage, right? Like, but also we got to try the X1 because X1. Yeah, I mean, I think yeah, I mean. All right, cool. Wait a minute. I have a curiosity that I'm not going to go too deep into asking until we get into one of the hangars. But for now, let's get out here. I love how basically we're about to be kitted out exactly like that mannequin. Because that's exactly what we're doing. Like, we're not playing this game. I was going to wear this nonstop, but like, it does make more sense to switch to the undersuits that we have a bunch of. If I'm going to be wearing this undersuit, might as well. Boom, put the stone. Oh, so I thought this was the stone skin TCS. Those are the holiday joints. Venture Love Struck. That's the pink one. Yeah, I don't like that one. Give me this one. There it is. Oh yeah. Oh, I should have got some of the other ones of the Ventures as well, but too late now. Helmets. Find the ones that are the same. Cool. Ventures done. I really wish that some of these helmets wouldn't cover up your hair. Like, man, that's half the joy of the helmets, man. Like, let me not mess my hair up. Like, I spent all this time getting this hair so well coiffed, and then you make me cover it up. I'm offended a little bit. Not a lot of it, but enough of it. You know what I mean? Enough. Just enough. Just enough to dislike every little thing that makes it look like I don't know what I'm talking about, baby. Baby. Backpacks. Give me these backpacks. Give me these backy packies. All right, so now we got to get a med pin multi-tool utility. So let me get one of these, right? And we put one of these in here. I don't know why they make me take all 6 of them. Split. 1. Put all the rest of these back. You out here playing too much. Can we put it on there just by default? I can't tell. Hey, it's in there. Nice. Nice. All right, so let me take this helmet off, put it in the backpack for now, so that way we can walk around and at least have our face shown. And then we got the multi-tool. We need a weapon. So let's take a sidearm real quick. Turn the utility off. We got a bunch of the LH86s, so we'll put one of these on. And then the ammo. LH86 pistol mag, so 4. 3. And then since we're gonna pull out one of the C-54s, 1, 2. And then we go back to the weapons. Primer. We get one of these, put it on there. So now we have the basics, right? Like we got a multi-tool, we got a pistol, we got a SMG, we got a SMIG, and then now we can go and add medical utility because we got a bunch of med pens, but we don't have any med pens on, and that's kind of a good idea. So if we're gonna be out, we should probably have a med pen on us and then put a couple oxy pens on us.
Hi, welcome.
So we can breathe. All right, go. Basic kit established. One thing I'm looking forward to is to see them put it to where you can save your kits. I need that. Want that? Need that. Want that? Need that. Need that. Want that. Need that. Need that. Want that. Need that. Ooh, just in time. Let's go. I do like that haircut. Came front. It's nice. Like, presets to be sick. They would. Once you have all your stuff, and if you can't, if you don't have all the stuff in your preset, you just automatically buy it. If you're like, buy it online and then it ships to your gear, that'd be nice. Ooh, the IE sign's still up. That's cool. That's nice. It's a nice little touch. It's a nice little touchy touch. It's a nice little touchy touch. I got loyalty and royalty inside my DNA. I get. Boop. 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 Save it. Save that video. Save it. Save that video. Save that video. Alright. I got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Actually, let me prep some of this music in the background so we can have some chill music while we salvage. At least until the in-game music kicks in. I got. And then we got the terminal. I got the sprint. Ooh, I'm so glad that I thought about it just now. Before I do anything else, I realized that I have food, right? I'm going to go somewhere and be perturbed because I forgot to bring food. So let me split one of these sandwiches off, one of these off. Matter of fact, let me split one more just in case. I feel like I'm gonna be out and I'm gonna forget to do both of them. So let me not have them stacked. So when I'm hungry and I'm out, we good. Hungry and then I'm out. I'm hungry and then I'm out, then I'm out, then I'm out. Now, I have a thing I want to check, but I feel like it behooves me to come over here and check this first. So let me open this up.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has.
So let's pull the Vulture up first, because the thing that I'm most excited about, gameplay-wise, is having
has a lot going on today.
The proper
your vehicle has been delivered to please
salvage in game. That's powerful. But also there's a bunch of little stuff. Also there's a bunch of stuff that I probably forgot about. So let's go find out. I see you, Tuna. What up? I see you, Tuna. I see you, Tuna. I see you, Tuna. What up? All right. It's the thing that I was thinking about implemented. I don't think it is. I got. Okay, the thing I was thinking of is not, at least in this hangar. Because I was thinking it was 3.22 that had the first phase of the underground hangars that you could pull stuff up into. One of these. I don't see it, so I'm guessing that's not the case. Okay. Foam it up. Down Peel, what up? Boom. Into the pilot seats.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Seems GTA 6 has won. I mean, GTA 6 is gonna do that, fam. Which is your opinion. The trailer looks fantastic. It's GTA. Like, they've taken GTA into the now, which I feel like is one of the most crucial things that needed to happen. Because we have had like a decade and some change of GTA 5. That's a lot of GTA 5.
You are clear to launch.
You are clear to launch. Who wants some nudes? I know it's complete. That was the point. No collision happening. 5M kept it alive somehow with Monzo, and apparently Rockstar bought 5M. I did not know that. That's news to me. Like, that I learned apparently in the last couple days, because it was like, wait a minute, when did Rockstar buy 5M? But like, it makes perfect sense, because 5M was basically the reason that GTA is still at the forefront. 5M is the RP server client for GTA Dunpeel. They basically figured out how to make servers for GTA for RP, and they just made them so much good. Like, so much better. So much better. Now the question is, can I on this? No, the Jericho is not one of the ones that I'm thinking about. Refueling and resupply? No. Long forest station? I don't know. Long forest station. It's gonna have what I want. I don't even see long forest station in here. I just see that there's a letter. Nope. Where do people make GTA? People make GTA very realistic, real life RP. Oh, I've done GTA RP. Dunpeel has been here for it, so I feel like that likely answered the question. Like, I am still a really watch they make me like leave the atmosphere before I can make a jump, which is rude. There will be no quantum until you leave the planetary field. How's Star Citizen right now? Any new updates? We are currently in the 3.2 PTU, which is the most recent of the updates. It's not even out yet. Like, that's how recent it is. It's still in the testing phase, to where they don't want to put it live, because the minute they put it live, if it's not perfect, people are going to be livid, which is not cool. Contemplating whether or not I should eat this fourth burger from McDonald's, or if I had enough. One of the things I like to look for in eating is satiety. Am I satiated? Like, if you're wondering whether or not you need to eat another burger, you probably don't need to eat another burger. Like if you were still hungry, you would have already been eating it. Right? So like if you're not hungry, leave it be. It's not going anywhere. But yeah, they've added a couple different important pieces of the puzzle. For example, the salvage. They have the ability to break vehicles into pieces now. So like now you'll be able to salvage individual parts, which in my opinion is one of the most major steps to the game getting even better. And then after that, some of the like the new hairstyles already here, right? Like the hairstyle I'm wearing right now, it is not one that's been there before, so it's kind of fresh, which is nice. It's nice to have new hair type situations. All right, so since I feel like we're about where we should be able to start finding new locations in Skyline. I'm gonna cut. I cannot think too much of food. Hey, sometimes you gotta. Also, celery, fam. Celery is a negative calorie food. Get you some celery. It'll be good. Is this too far out? I think this might be too far out. Refueling, restocking, ship weapons, personal weapons, food, a clinic and habs. I don't think that's what I want. I know it's a Lagrange point because I know the Lagrange points are what have the new you know what, let's try one anyways. Because I think we're gonna have to go to a Lagrange point to get the refinery stations. So let's see if this one has it. Yeah, Star Citizen is fantastic, Danny. If you have not played it, I'm a big fan. All right, since it was just a jump to over the marker, that's a short trip. Now we've got a longer jump, which I'm mad that I pressed the button to turn off the quantum drive. That was silly. That was silly. Let go, 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 let go. Shut up, me. Looks like my dream childhood game, but too good to be true. And to give it a try. It is $40 right now, Danny. You just missed the free fly. Typically, they'll have a free fly around the Citizen Con event, which just finished, like not Citizen Con. Let me switch over here real quick, back it up some. How dare you not give me my camera? There it is. Oh, I forgot when it goes quantum, you get max headroom vibes. I tried though. I was gonna talk with my character. Either way, there's a free fly, which means basically as long as you have an account, you can play for free. And yes, we're all about the silliness. You know how we operate. Into the fridge it goes. Smart. But yeah, the game is great. Exclamation SC in chat to get you a link to go and create an account. And that's just a good way to be. If you create your account and you use my referral code, which basically using the link should put the referral code in there automatically, but the referral code basically says, hey, DeejayKnight told one more person to download the game. If you haven't downloaded the game or tried it, if you make your account, when they do another free fly, you'll be able to test it and see if it works on your setup, which I think is a good way to be. But yeah, the game is fantastic. I'm a big fan, and I look forward to hearing what you think about it. Let's see. Who wants some noodles?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. See, it's weird because it's not flickering now. But it flickers if I stand up. I'm offended a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot of bit. Enough of a bit. Enough of a bit. It's rude. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 10 million kilometers remaining. Come on, let go. Let go, let go, let go. On the bright side, I feel like once we get here, we're almost there. Yeah. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Quantum drive is now off. Your quantum drive has decided to flippy the bird. The next stop is Faint Glen Station. 7 seconds before you can jump.
And the time has come. Enjoy your jump. How dare you? You're a bum. A disrespectful bum. Do it! Save your 35,000 kilometers. And we've arrived. Lego. Lego, Lego. Lego, Lego. Lego, Lego. I'm hoping this place has the ability to dock. Because if it doesn't, man, I'll be so sad. Or like, not the ability to dock, but like a refinery. If it doesn't have a refinery, this is going to suck. Why is this game so pretty, man? Flex your gorgeous muscles, as one should. It looks so good, it really does. It really does. Do some low flying with smashing this. Oh yeah, like we actually did some low flying the other day.
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
I feel like it would already be right side up. Okay, watch they make me like drop down into something instead of flying forward, which is rude. It's kind of rude that they don't want to let me go and do what I'm just gonna do. It's rude. Rude. Alright, slow it down, 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 slow it down. Almost the exact speed I needed. Almost. Should have slowed down just a few seconds earlier. Ship's not a good low flyer, but it can clean up after the low flyers. Well, not this ship, fam. You just told me I can land here. Watch out, shut up.
You are blocking an active flight bay.
Bro, I'm literally landing in my own flight bay. Calm down. I'm at the ship though. Oh, I had that feeling. I'm not gonna be low flying this.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Actually, I don't have to go all this way off the back of the ship and everything. We could just like open this door. Just walk out this way. Lego. Now I see that over there it has the heavy cargo area, but this is not. Man, I can't wait until we get that new thing in. Like, they're not gonna let me use this yet. I didn't think so. But a man can dream. But I need it. I need it. I need this whole, I need the whole, like, this is the heavy cargo area. This looks like this would be the area where they would put the elevator for you to get your stuff from inside of this whole thing if you were stationed here. The new map? Oh, fam, the new map needs to happen. Like, immediately. Yesterday, but at the same time they got to take more time to get it right, but still I need it. All right, slow it down. Whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. So we get to slow down, have a quick walk and talk. Yeah, we just arrived at Fruitland station, I don't know, one of these stations, and I'm hoping that they have a refinery here so that we can get a module for the Vulture, because right now if it's still kitted out the way that it was yesterday or the last time we played, so like Friday, we're basically gonna have to remove one of the, what's the word I'm looking for? We're gonna remove the smaller of the lasers, because the small laser in this is dumb. So like if we go into the vehicle loadout manager, right? We select the Vulture from the list. Oh wait, we have to store it before we can do that. Rude. Oh well, we can go store it now. And then get into this. Get into it, yeah. Get into the things. You can do it, yeah. Lobby. Get into the lobby. Alright, hangar 2. Store it. Come to this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Get
retrieval
into
system.
it, yeah. go. Come on. We're going to get a 30K. Watch us get a 30K in like 10 seconds. Or...
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Come on.
Who wants some noodles?
Me. I want some noodles. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Game. You know, I think we might not just be able to, you know, store ships at this station right now. Maybe they just don't want us to store ships. Let's check and see what the chat's got.
Welcome.
Hey, Psycho Dad with the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you much. Thank you much. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So let's just ignore this and then come back to that in a bit. For now, let's go hit the elevators. Elevator go down the hole. What the? I legit thought that was a ship outside and not a reflection of this area. I was like, who is outside? That close to the window? Who's trying to get served? Come on. Oh, the race between GTA and Star Citizen, which will be released sooner. That's easily, I'm feeling that's GTA. I feel like we may get Squadron 42 before GTA launches, but I don't foresee getting both. It's not a bad thing, it's just game development. Yeah, I think we might just be boned for now. At least on this server. We may have to switch servers, which tracks for Star Citizen. Huh? Happens on occasion. Alright, so we'll just slide then and then go to a different station. Because this one's not letting us do anything. If we can actually get back to the ship at this point. Because if none of the elevators are working, we may not be able to. This is the one that I took to get up here. So I remember coming out and looking straight at the screen. Ah, oh, main menu. Main menu it is. Main menu it is. The main menu it is. Main menu it is. All right, get back in there. Get back in there.
Get back in there.
I mean, you know, I'm on it. Calm down, self. Calm yourself, self. Sweet, we're at the station we were at. Let's see if it's the same people in a second. I do like that part about the persistence. If you land at a station, like, no, that's your station now. That's where you're gonna wake up. It's just nice. It's a nice balance.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
All right, cool. What? 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 Y'all saw I'm still in. What? I'm in the space station. Like, how dare? What? Let me say this. Let me say this camera before I forget. Boop 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 boop. Done. O2 leaking the station. Gotta be, cause what? What? Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, I forgot about that hallway. Forgot that hallway wants me dead.
Down in the South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags.
How are you? Of course. Please check for dependent.
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery? Needed Dr. Bolin, you're needed in Dr. Chan to surgery.
I love that once you lay in the med bed, it automatically heals you. It's like, come on, fix that. All right, let's find out if we have to like fully re-scrap our location, because it won't let us leave via elevator.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What up, Screas? Bum, bum, bum. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, game.
Please visit us again.
Rude.
Bye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so I think we're just gonna force close. Right? And then load back in. Because I'm pretty sure elevators are supposed to work. Yeah. Ooh, December 23 subscriber promotions. Basically, subscriber promos. Those are the most adorable little planters. Look at these things, man. Those are cute. Welcome to December. Head to the new subscriber homepage for more information on all the updated perks, which include new merchandise discounts, coupon rewards, and additional vehicle of the month for Imperator subscribers. For a limited time, there'll also be a 3-month access pass subscription available. Aw. For this month's flair, we're rounding out 2023 with adorable decor that will elevate even the dowdiest of hams. Away from the safety of home, RSI's hard-hitting Scorpius Heavy Fighter is December's vehicle of the month. Imperator subscribers can see out the year in both base version and its electronic warfare variant, the Antares. Thank you for your continued support. We'll see you in 2024. I too would want one of those IRL because those are adorable. Sako the Sun Happy Planter, Sako the Sun Cheeky Planter, Sako the Sun Surprised Planter, earnable in game. Many of the subscriber flare items have been added. Vehicle of the month is the Scorpius and the Antares. I kind of want one of those, but I also want to print one of those. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, don't worry about any of these. I just wanted to see what that was before we launch back into the game. Into the game. Into the game. G-Dog, what up? Mariah Carey is opening her Christmas present. Inside, she finds a deed to an undeveloped plot of land that is owned residential. Disappointed, she set the deed down and said, I don't want a lot for Christmas. They're getting intricate, C-Player. What up, man? You already know I want VoIP. Don't ask me silly questions. You're going to ask me, ain't you? You want that VoIP? Yes. Yes, I do. You gonna want that face over IP thing? Mm-hmm. Immediately. Right now and immediately. Thank you very much. Why? Making all this noise. You know what to do. It's not even giving me a choice for VoIP. Fix it. Nah. Verify. We already know VoIP works. Check yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Chickity, check yourself. Do it. Chickity, check yourself. check. Yep, done. Cool. Do it. Do it. Do it. Who wants some noodles? Come on, 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 come on. Come on, 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 come on. But no, I'm not gonna do that, user. You do that. I'm good. No thanks. Take care now. Bye-bye then. There it is. It's there now. I mean, I'm already there, so like you can yell it to the universe, but already there. Just certain things I don't want. That's one of them. That's all. I have other coins. What am I looking for? The words. Where are the words? Where are the words? Where are the words? Bum, bum, bum. Right. Can we do the things now? I'm pretty sure we can. Get rid of that face. I mean, mostly just because I'm not a fan of Pepe. There's other coins that, or other memes that I would much prefer. What? I'm very concerned about the sound that was just made. Come on. All right, so now I'm hoping we're on a server where we can actually use the elevators. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Nope. Hallway's still trash. That doesn't mean everything is horrible though. Let's hope. What's this? Oh man, I thought that was something else. I'm mad that it looks like the actual useful panels, but it's so not. Watch for him. Hopefully, we get something useful. The Skriz, if you've heard of the esports team, Team Liquid, I am a member of Team Liquid now as a content creator. That is not a thing that is happening right now. Celestial Lion, I feel like the game might decide that maybe DJ wants to be on this particular platform longer than he would prefer, but I don't think it's quite a hostage situation, right? Like maybe it's just like, maybe the server just needs to like dislike the station a little bit, right? Like maybe the station is just not hot. Man, it's not hot, right? Because maybe we are looking at this one and then like, where is it? What? Oh, found it.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man. Every little interstellar transport ship even is dangerous and empty and dead like the first letters of this sentence. Wow, that is the most elaborate way that I've seen you say Elite Dangerous is dead, Hard Void. Holy crap. Goodness. Well played. Like, for real, for real. That was nice work. I hit the clap shortcut key that I had for keybinds, but it's not here anymore. So like, I need to copy my old keybinds from the other profile into this one, and I didn't because I'm silly. Ah well. Ah well. I think we may have to just like reset my PTU account, cause it ain't letting us use any elevators on this station. So if we can't even get to a ship, ammo. Let's close it out and then redo the thing. We got the music in the meantime. Let's fix it. Oh. Public test universe. Copy the account. Good, good, good. Good. Blah, blah. All right. So while we wait to get the email about the copy going through properly, let's finish posting the stuff. There is a dry rub from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, made by Texas's own Leroy and Lewis Barbecue. Oh. You ever see something that you just didn't expect to be real life? Like, of all the things I would ever have expected to see, I would not have expected to see anybody make a proper a dry rub themed after Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Who would ever? Why would you ever? Oh goodness. Whew. Texas Chainsaw Massacre dry rub, yes. Yes. Sounds like 11 herbs and wow. Wow. There it is. Let me open Spectrum real quick, because sheesh, man. Where brisket at? I don't know what you're talking about. Those ingredients don't sound bad. Don't sound bad. They don't sound bad at all. They actually sound like a solid rub. It's just there are things that I think of when I think of rubs, and none of those. Like, it's just the overall branding is the terrifying part. Pretty much that. Pretty much that. So you're saying it rubs you the wrong way? That's funny as hell. It is wild that it exists. Like, there's a lot of stuff I don't expect to exist. That is chief among them. Talk about something you would never expect. Sheesh, man. Sheesh, just. Sheesh. Whew. Like those special waters, what? I don't even want to know. Patch notes. I need patch notes for this PTU, man. I need these notes. I need these notes. Music's so good, always. All right, I think we're good enough to hop in. Just want to make sure that I'm not like missing anything. Boom, ba-da-da. Brum, ba-da-da. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. All right. Day ago for the latest PTU notes. Derelict settlements, player hair, minables. Let me check for elevators. Trying to check the, let's see, updated hair and art. Inhabited derelict settlements. So we do got to go find some derelict settlements. Zephyr. So Hurston, Microtech has locations. Frostbite, Razor's Edge, Bloodshot Ridge, Harper's Point, Astrid's Clearing, Moorland Hills, and Dunbro. That's a lot of places. Openable cargo containers. Store commodities and items in. 1, 2, and 4, 8 SCU. Okay. Tractor beams. Structural salvage. All right, let's see. I don't see elevators in this, so I'm trying to look at the known issues to make sure we're not missing anything. Single weapon elimination game mode infinitely loads. PU actor UI. Character spawn headless with EVA crosshair always on the screen. Stand multi-ship. Quantum traveling. The player can be left stranded in space and their ship will disappear. Spawn closet mission content on stand 10. Enemy AI can spawn out of bounds with their intended spawn points. Mission feature UGF missions. Remaining hostiles AI not respawning. UGF bunker missions. Vehicles repair services unable to repair vehicles that have been soft deathed. Player can respawn without backpack after death in Clutcher. Multi-vehicle PU. Docking at station. The docking arm will not extend. 44% reproduction. Stanson Aesop, fleet manager. When retrieving a ship, it may spawn outside the hangar it is assigned to. Stanton, multi-ship. When quantum traveling, the player can be left stranded in space and their ship will disappear. PU and Stanton. Player loses loadout and equipped items after dying in the armistice zone. Equals UI. When the missile is charged, the UI does not update to reflect when they are to be fired. Stanton, active player spawning in multiple locations. While multiple players attempt to log into the same location at the same time, they may be assigned the same bed. Those that spawn in after the initial player will be stuck. Fleet manager. When the vehicle is loaded inside of the hangar of the 890 jump, the 890 jump can no longer stow correctly. Tractor beam. When multiple players interact with the same cargo container using a beam, those players' tractor beams may no longer work correctly in that container. Multi-vehicle. All energy-based weapons state 0-0 and ammo count and naturally spawned vehicles and cannot fire. Then multi-vehicle. Player cannot exit the ship using the exit seat option in the PIT. In all modes of running commander, card UI ignores other card layering and displays above all non-card UI. KKK. Code. Ooh, while I'm out, let me copy over my bindings. Oh, I think I have to export my binds. Controls? Mappings? Yep, I haven't exported my binds, so I don't think it will let me load my binds. Tools, public. Nope. Oh well, tried. I could just load into the main game and then export my binds. Let's see if that works. Hey, this Grizz with 100 bidos. Appreciate y'all.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. Okay, copy this. Alright, let's see if we can export these binds. Key bindings. Advanced. Control profiles. Save control settings. Okay. So now we can quit. Hop back into the PTU. Times 333. What was up most recently updated? Log backups. We don't need the logs. Who has new hair? The game or you? The game. It says action maps. Is action maps actually the keybinds? Yes. Yes, it is. Perfect. How are you doing today, Caster Labs? Open file location. All right, cool. Profile defaults, action maps. All right. Out of live. We're going to tech. Not tech preview. I still have the EPTU. User. Client. Ziddle. These controls. Profiles. Default. So client, profiles, default. All right. Cool. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I have what may be a silly question for you. How often will I have to log in with the individual accounts? Because I have one account that I've had to log in like every day. Like, click the link in the app. It makes me go do the verification thing. And it comes back. That may be a silly question. I just have high hopes that you have an answer. Which, the clock. Like, for the last few days, I've had to regularly, restart. Session expired. How dare you? I already copied over my... Let me log out and log back in. Of the whole launcher. Expires very frequently. Oh, that's offensive. Good to know. But that sucks, because that means I imagine you get that question a lot. I'm sorry that is the case, because that seems like a very frustrating thing to have to go through. No wonder there was a patch. There was a patch for the PTU, and I didn't see it, which also might explain why the old elevators weren't working, because I hadn't downloaded the patch. So now let me go double check and make sure that I have. Hey, hi, Blackbard. Bye, Blackbard. Yeah, I see you regularly putting out updates, Castle Labs. Is it? Well done. Because I'm a fan of things that regularly get updated, taken care of. So thank you very much. It makes me excited to continue using Les Software. One of these here. So many folders. Copy this. Paste it again just to be safe. Boom! Launch this silly game and stop playing games with me. The grind never sleeps.
The grind never sleeps. Enemies may, but the grind never. Never.
Sometimes you might want to sleep a little bit on the grind, because the grind don't play. The grind don't play. Blah, blah. You better not do this stupid thing. See, it did it already. Why you mad though? Why? Who said I was mad? Who told you wrong? Just make it the point that the grind don't sleep. I need you to chill that out. Give me my FOIP or don't bother. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah. I don't see my FOIP request game. Fix it. Fix it. There it is. Now we gotta do it again. Oh. And I feel like we just decided. We just figured out that we could just click down and almost be at the right face. There it is. Let's go over to here. There it is. The calibrate functions. Turn up the light just a scotch. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. See, that's much better. Much better. All right. Let me see. Begin the blend. Turn the face so that the world can see. Gargle something. We're here to showcase the power of the FOIP. Listen to me. Something, dark side, something. Something, dark side, something. Yes. Optimus Prime. Let us find the proper jawline so that we may take over the world with exemplary chin structure. Prepare yourself something. Look at my rubber buggy baby buns. My bun brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right it's better than yours. You know how hard it is to keep a straight face when I'm playing around this game? What's the dizzle bizzle? It's the Snoopy Deal double jizzle. Yeah, baby. We got the smooth lives. I'm out here I'm telling everybody I'm going smoke free. I'm shouting out to the world that I'm going smoke free. Mouse stuff needs a bit of debounce, but it's pretty awesome. It is my favorite thing. As long as I'm not going too hard like with it, it's right there. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the Snoopy Deal double jizzle. I'm gonna let all y'all know that I'm going smoke free. No more smoke for the Snoop. No more smoke for the Snoopy Deal double jizzle. Because we got a new grill out. You can go get yours right now for $5.99. You know how hard it is to keep a straight face, man? Because Snoop got everybody with that. He got everybody hard, like real hard. So good. And the price of edibles goes up. What? In other news, gamers playing the new game store Citizen are very surprised at the fact that the hairlines are massive. The dome on this one is way too large. We need to go and adjust it. News at 11. Hola. Me llamo Smooth. I'm here to keep it very smooth. I'm going to tell you how to do this. Take your legs and act as if they hate each other. And then come closer to me
Do I realize the things that I've said just now are impossible? Of course, but it's okay. I want you to do it anyway. Thank you. See. Waiting on the afros. I mean, I'm waiting on the locks, man. Like, they're supposed to have locks. They showed that the locks exist. I'm very excited for the locks. I want to swing from the chandelier. Give me your manager. I need to see your manager immediately. Right now, right now, right now, right now. Hmm. One second. What? One second. I'm just thinking of like, have a good one. Hey, you have a great one as well. It's appreciate you popping in and hanging out with us. One thing, you don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. I don't think none of the you never heard of goes in your hot damn door now. Between FOIP and the new hairstyles, yeah, I'm here to tell you that it's ridiculous. I'm here for the music and only the music indeed. There's nothing you can do to say to me because I'm emo, bro. I'm emo. 90%, fam. Ignore 90% of the words that come out of my face today. Because FOIP does that. Is what it does. Alright, so now we just gotta actually go to the crown because this dude's head is way too big. Man's head is way too massive. Also, what's going on with you? Glitter, how you doing today? Yeah, its flicker is weird because like you can reset it, but it's not letting me reset it. In the everything. Right? See, now that's a smaller head. See, that actually works, man. I like the idea of like having not as massive a dome because dude's head is huge. I join into this. I mean, it happens, Mav. It happens. Like, come on now. Look at your mans. I'm standing here in some fancy draws. I got a fancy haircut. Like, I got the Forrest Whitaker. I ignore that part. But like everything else though, like nice. It's real nice. Just let it ride. Let it happen. We good here. Where's my holy water? No such thing. You good. Glad to hear you good, Glitter. Appreciate you stopping in. Closing the down door now. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. These kind of things. Hey, what's up, Fury? Good to see you. Except for the eye flicker that seems a bit sensitive. It is sensitive. It always has been. I'm very curious how much they're going to play around with it. I think at some point they have to. The eye flicker is always weird.
The eye for the girl is always disrespectful to us all. Ooh, it remembered my camera location. That's what I'm talking about. Even though I had to reset some stuff. Oh, wait. Let's test it. Hey. The greedy mode. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? How you feeling? Yeah. See, good. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about the stuff that we set for the keybinds not carrying over. It does. It carried over. Just fine. Just fine. Touch rewind. Just fine. Just fine. All right, let's go do some fighting. Because as much as I want to, I meant to go do salvage. The only reason we didn't go do salvage is we got sidetracked and it wouldn't let us do salvage. I'm still trying to salvage. We're still trying to get paid a little bit, because if we like money, money likes us. Let's properly act like it. Armor, and then we go to the custom. So let's turn off everything, go to core, straight core. Which piece are we gonna rock today? You know what, I do like the Maserovs. Let's do it. Oh wait, no, not that one. That's the wrong one. That was the big. That's the bigger one. I was thinking about this one, the Aslan. Yeah. The orange one just doesn't work. Like, the orange one's just not gonna be nice with the yellow. See that the gray with the yellow I could do. Arms. Let's do the arms. Let's do the arms. Let's do the arms. Arms. All right. There we go. We got the arms. Let's turn the custom menu off for a second. That one is core. I think it's gonna be this one. Nice. Okay, so now let's check the pants. Let's look for the Aztalan pantaloons. Pantaloons. Give me the regular legs. The legs. I do say. Alright, now we're not wearing the Aslan helmet, because the Aslan helmet is like this. Like, it is very Mandalorian-esque, but like, we're not in the Mandalorian mood. Like, this doesn't allow us to foip nicely. So we are gonna get a see-through helmet. We can see our face. Not the Overlord. Not the Parasite, even though the Parasite is nice. If you wear the Parasite, and you zoom in on the face, when you look around, the eyeball looks around. So like when the eyeballs are functioning, so does it. Boom. You know what? That's the blacked out. It's not the right one. Let's do the venture head.
It's not quite the one I was hoping for. Pretty sure the Novikov is way too big. Hey, we got Delinquent Dave. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support. Thank you much. I can't salute because I'm in the middle of the inventory, but 74 months of sub support is a lot of support, fam. I am honored. Thank you very much for continuing to support the stream that long, because it's a whole long time. It's a whole long time. Thank you very much. Hit that salute. Whoa, whoa. Pop that salute up. Pop it. Make it crispy. Make it crispy. That thing crispy, though. I'm crispy, man. Somebody gets that reference. I know it. I refuse to believe that somebody doesn't get it, because I know somebody does. Ooh, save this, switch to this, and then switch to this. Booyah. Pop the salute up. We got the space to do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. All right, so now we got to at least put some kind of, you know, weaponry on. So let's get a backpack. Let's go lighter this time, because last time we did a lot of prep. Got a lot of little stuff, and we really needed none of it. So like, let's get a sidearm, arc lights, the LH86. Actually, no, we literally just put one of these away. So it's an LH86 that it should be standard. Get rid of the custom. Actually, no, let's go in here, turn off the helmets, and then remove the primaries. There's nothing but the sidearms, and it's an LH86, not the Pathfinder. So that's an S38. I think this is the regular LH86. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not hoping to do a lot of shooting, so I don't need more than just that. Then we go in here, we hit the utility. Let's see, this is empty, but we put it on anyways. And then pistol, the multi-tool is gone apparently, so let's just put this med pen. I have to pick up the med pen. No, good. And this. Put this in here. I don't know whose it is, but it's not mine, and I just want to get rid of it. Like, it's not on the floor anymore. It doesn't look like I'm a lazy bum who just like made this room dirty, right? Like that's kind of an important distinction to make. It wasn't me. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't me. Part of me is sad because we did just buy a bunch of little stuff to update some stuff, and then it didn't work. Ooh, wait a minute. I just remembered I had multi-tool stuff. I had the lasers for the just remove libraries. I bought one of the lasers for the people are big mad in the chat. That's why I don't need the chat on most of the time. Like, they just like reasons to dislike me, blah, 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 blah. It's like, bro, why? Like, chill out. Even a little bit. Just chill out some. Not even a lot of it. Just chill out a bit. All right, so let's hit the Kelto. We don't need to buy as much stuff as we bought last time, so this should be quick. Backpacks. Let's just get like 5 of these. You know what? Let's just hit the 5 and then buy whatever's there. And then
good purchase.
All categories. We need the. And here we need the personal weapons so that we can get the. There it is. Tractor beam attachments. So buy 6 of these. We could just make these, but they're so cheap that I don't care. Like, it's whatever, man. Also, there's just a bunch of stuff in here. Like, we scroll down too far and it wouldn't automatically scroll us up. The LH86 mags, we didn't gonna worry about too much about these. We already have what we need. Let's get 6 of the holographics, the one size, and then 6 of the duos for the size 2, and then 6 of the C54s. You know what? Just for funsies, 6 of these. This is still much faster than the buying that we did last time we were in here. Much more expensive to make than to buy, I think. Yeah, because it's almost a whole recycled material composite container, and that's just a lot, man. All right, so we got 12. That actually works since I bought 6 of each. 12 mags.
Done and done. And then
Smart buy.
I know it was a smart buy. That's kind of why I bought it. Avenger undersuit base. I dislike that suit for some ridiculous reason. It's just not as pretty as I would like. Is that ridiculous? Yes. Do I care? Not the slightest. Let me buy 11 of these. And then the Godmother sandwich, I feel like, was the one that we were looking at before. Foods. Yep, meats and salamis. Let's go. And just for funsies, backpacks. Let's just get a bunch of these.
Smart buy.
All right, cool. So now we can just put on a little bit of this stuff. We don't need to put all of it on, mostly because we aren't buying everything again. Let's go to the backpacks and then turn off vehicles in their entirety. And then let's see, let's find the backpacks that we just got. What are these? Put it on. And then let's see, one of the SMGs. One of the major things that I want to see them add is the ability to sort through your inventory like you can in the store. Like, let me just put a little search bar right here in between the filters and the move all. Like, let me just put all of that. Let me just search for stuff. I have a bunch of stuff in here. Now I know that once they update the interface with the new like looting mechanic, it's not gonna matter. In the meantime, though, in between time, it matters a lot. All right, utility. Turn off everything else. Get one of these, and then split. Put this on here. Dunzo. And now I'm gonna call the Vulture to the station and see if I already have, because since I'm copied my account from the main server to the PTU, I feel like I modified my Vulture to have the thing that I need specifically for having the tractor beam being the only thing in the secondary mix, and having the larger beams for taking off the, what is it? Taking off the hull. So the larger beams are for salvaging the hull faster, and I got the tractor beam in its own secondary group. So hopefully that works the way I want it to. Off.
Welcome.
What
to
up,
the
Jedi Man?
ASOP
It's good to see you,
Vehicle
fam.
Retrieval system.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
All right, there it is. A1 Spirit, C1 Spirit. Interesting. And we got the Vulture. Deliver it. Press delivery. Go back. Close.
Remember,
visit us again.
your
Open this.
belongings belong
Goodbye.
to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal
Not the
items.
Skyline. The Vehicle Loadout Manager. Let's see if it actually remembered that I put on the larger lasers. Utility.
From all of us at Microtech,
Nope.
welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
I want to sell those cinch scrapers immediately and buy another braid because the cinch scrapers are extra mid. Now, if we unequip one of these, let's see. So this is slot 1. This is slot 2. So if we take this, unequip, really just keep slot 2 fully good for nothing but that tractor beam. And then we go over here and we unequip one of these, and then we equip this. So that way, we got the braid and a cinch simultaneously, and then this one just has nothing, which I'm okay with because I would want another tractor beam there. So save that. And since we don't know if it's gonna play around, I don't want to mess around with it too much because if we can't land in other places, I would rather not try to do too much and then get set up for the okie doke. It's the best in show library. I love it, but I also am a big fan of the Pirate library and also the Carbonite. Not a principle, but let's put that best in show on.
And gate assignments. Please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
All right, all right, all right. Oh, I might want to actually pull up the ship before immediately hopping on the elevator.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now, what I could do is go into somebody else's and then wait for them to pull their ship up and take their ship after they get out of space. It'd be nice. Because then we get to basically test the functionality of the this isn't your location kind of situation. Lego, 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 go, go. So pretty. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and close this since we're talking about setting people up and taking their ships. I might want to, safeguard myself from being got.
You are clear to launch.
That was the idea. Thanks for opening it up so I could dip. You go to the contracts manager. Some salvage. 100i. Drake Cutter. I feel like the Drake Cutter might be fairly easy to salvage. So let's go ahead and take that. We already got it tracked. Let's hit the map. I don't think it's going to let us do anything yet. Well, let's find out. It's out here, so we might just be best served. Yep, it's not gonna let us do it till we're out of the station. Out in space. Out in space. Okay. Blah, la, 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 la. Damn it. Kind of performance do you get in Star Citizen? Pretty solid, Vinny. But also it fully depends on the location that you're at. So right now we're leaving Microtech, and then once we're out of a city, we like regardless I feel like of your rig, once you get out of a city, just you're gonna go through the roof with your frame rate in comparison to in a city. Specifically cities like Area 18. ArcCorp, that one's going to destroy what you consider to be your GPU. Alright, so I said it won't let me immediately. So disrespectful. I'm spooled up to it, but it won't let me because it's not the larger thing. Ugh. Firm dislike. I really am looking forward to the new UI. Tried to play the other day, couldn't finish the tutorial. Game kept crashing every 5 minutes. Were you playing in the PTU or the regular version of the game? Also, do you have the game on a solid state hard drive or are you on a disk-based hard drive? Okay, so you're on live servers. SSD, interesting. When was the last time you updated your drivers? One thing I would recommend, if you haven't tried it, type in exclamation SC or can I SC in chat. Exclamation can I SC. That's basically a link that'll get you the telemetry to see what you should be able to get build wise on, like frame rate wise on your Star Citizen or on your PC. So hopefully that gives you a little bit more information, but that's what I use if I am curious about a situation. But luckily my PCs, I have no doubt of whether or not they can play them. But I've not seen too many crashes on launch. So if you also haven't tried it in your launcher, I don't think the launcher is going to be up now, but if we open it, if you can, go over to your settings, and then like once you open it up, click settings, scroll down, click verify. Oh yeah, that's a pretty solid PC. I'm guessing that it might be something in the files because a lot of Star Citizen is server based. So like if they still had it to where you could just open up a hangar and be fine and play like just look at stuff in your hangar, your frame rate would be through the roof. So I feel like most of the stuff that we have in here is the fact that it's servers. But if it's didn't help first time playing, after the crash, the game gave me the option to verify, but it didn't help first time playing. Try to delete your user folder. Wherever folder you created your Star Citizen install to. Look in the RSI, Star Citizen Live. Look for your user folder. If it's your first time playing, you shouldn't have much in there. Delete that folder and then try restarting. That was my next suggestion. Yeah, like for me, like I have seen that like resetting your user folder does a lot. So if you haven't deleted it, delete it. See what happens. because it does get odd on occasion. Saw some people talking about XMP causing crashes, but turning it off, it was like too big of a loss to be worth it. XMP. I feel like I should know what that is. I don't know it off the top of the head. You're talking about in your, is that a RAM setting? Memory load. Oh yeah, memory profile. Okay, cool. I've not had an issue with my my RAM profiles. Worst case scenario, turn off the memory profile. It's just a restart, an adjustment in your BIOS. That shouldn't take too long. And if you adjust it and it works, dubs. Because that's, in my mind, it sounds like if that is a thing that would fix the issue, that is something that is not common. Because I have not had any issues with my memory profiles. Yeah, that little sentence. Thank you, Spurious. Like if you're getting issues because of your memory overclocking, it would not just be Star Citizen that you're going to see issues in. You would see issues in multiple games. At least that would be my expectation. Those cases probably have issues done with games like Cyberpunk. Yep. Star Citizen would not be the only experience that you would experience the crashes in. Only have the standard profile. Oh, if you only have the standard, then it has nothing to do with your RAM profiles, I think. If you haven't put in like an overclocked version of it, then that shouldn't even come up in the conversation, in my opinion. Because again, I feel like if you're only on the standard memory profile and you're getting crashes, that would lean more toward your RAM being a problem and like being set at the wrong speed in your system. So that's a whole different thing in and of itself. MTest 86 is what I used to validate that RAM is stable. Yep, that's a RAM test. Apparently reinstalling the whole thing, launch your game, etc. Okay. What other games do you play? Like, are they graphic heavy games? Because that seems like it might be never had problems with that sort of test. Yeah, but like, what other games do you play? If you're not playing a game that has a lot of like graphical detail, it wouldn't matter because you wouldn't experience it. But like once you get to a hefty games, oh yeah, if you're playing Cyberpunk and Starfield, yeah, I feel like you would have had an issue with either one of those if it's involving your RAM stability. Like, I would have immediately thought that one of those other ones would have been problematic. All right, BRB him. All right, back. Just had to bio real quick. So machine memory is one of the things I tested thoroughly. Yeah, I'm hoping that gets figured out quick. I'm hoping that the reinstall and wipe of everything solves it, because I can't imagine too many things causing that problem based on what we're hearing of it right now. Boom, 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 boom. Star Citizen crashes also be logged. Might give a clue as to what happened. Ooh, this is very true. Check your logs folder. Because you never know who might also have an issue. Damn, y'all don't understand just how many kilometers per hour of speed that spoiler adds. It adds all of them, every one of them, everyone. He ain't supposed to get out yet. Oh wait, we are going here, not to a planet. I'm silly. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Let me quantum to that location, but we can't just keep the cruise up for now. Turn that off. Look at it, just that's the whole space station. We're just gonna fly on past it. What platform everyone using that you focus on mainly? I have all of them combined, Gunner. Everything's in one chat box that I get to see. How long have I been playing Star Citizen? Since December of 2015. So a long time. A real long time. Oh, wow. I feel like right about now means 8 years. I've been playing Star Citizen for 8 years. That's a long time. I like it. You are very welcome, Gunner. Appreciate you for showing your face. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're 12 kilometers out. Now it's time to start slowing it down. We're gonna fly past it. What? So 12 is way too close. Oh wait, I turned off the cruise. That explains a lot. And what's you talking about the locks in game? I'm hoping that they add those locks in 3.22 before it goes live, because like right now they just already put in a bunch of new stuff. Back in 2015, I was an Elite Dangerous player. I was playing both, Vinny. 2015, like I started playing Elite in. A buddy had gifted it to me for my birthday in August of 2015. And then I didn't play until after Black Friday, because after Black Friday, I ordered my first flight stick for PC. The Thrustmaster, it wasn't the T16000M, it was like the FCS, because it was the full HOTUS kit, but it was the inexpensive one. I got it for Black Friday, and it was great. And then after that, we basically lived in Elite for a good long while. Because it was fantastic. It was so good. And just recently saw that Frontier still intends on developing Elite Dangerous. So while Hardvoid comes in and makes jokes about Elite Dangerous being dead, I'm very much excited about the potential of Frontier to do more with that game because I love it so much. And it's sad that it didn't do well after Odyssey. I feel like they dropped Odyssey and then we found out that it was requiring way too much of a system than Elite was basically set to run. Is Pyro out in PTU? It is not, Rome. Or at least it doesn't look like it, because when you get to choose your starting systems, Pyro is not a choice. So I feel like we're gonna see on the tech preview likely next time they open up Pyro for everybody again. All right, so we got here, we are on the Abrade and the Cinch together. So we get close. All right, so we don't need a light now, so let's turn that off. How quickly can we strip this joint? If the elevators worked, I would have 2 Abrade scrapers because the Abrades are just way faster. K&M is fine for Star Citizen. K&M what? Started like a month ago. Game looking to do some bounty AI, hoping to get some cargo from them. Hairstyles needs more of them. First base game with EVE Online back in 2003. EVE Online is still going and powerfully strong. I'm still impressed at how well EVE is like pushing on after this long, like 20 straight years of space MMO. The only reason I don't play a lot of EVE is because EVE basically relies on, what's the word I'm looking for? Are we not getting anything off of this right now? Like, I don't see the filler station filling up. Yeah, they had an FPS side to EVE Online. It was Dust 514. It was fantastic. And it is no longer a thing. Like, they canceled it, which I'm still sad with. I think it might have just been because it was like a Sony exclusive thing, but Dust was great. Dust was absolutely great. I feel like if they would have been more than just PlayStation, I feel like it would still exist. If anything, I'm still surprised that they never tried something like Dust on PC. Like, put out a PC FPS based in the Dust universe or in the EVE Online universe. Let's go. Vanguard, wait, 2 days? I thought Vanguard was like a dog fighter for VR. Huh. If they're putting out a shooter, we about to holla at it. Appreciate that heads up, Rome. We about to live in there for a little minute, because goodness, that was Valkyrie. Yes, yes it was. Whew. Did they cancel that? Please don't tell me they ended that, because I'm about to get back into the VR once I get my like, we've been literally sitting on, like, trying to figure out the microphone situation for VR for a decent amount of time. Like, I have an index that I'm ready to set up, but it requires a bit more than we have currently so that I actually can talk to the stream. Like, if I can't talk to the fam, like, what's the point? What up, Red Snare? Good to see you. I don't think that's still a thing. Oh, that hurts. I would hope we could still cop it. Let me check the Quest store later. Because the Valkyrie was great. It was like a great way to get into the dog fighting. It was very much like Elite Dangerous's dog fight sim that existed for a little while, like the Arena. Something like I think they called it. Elite Dangerous Arena. Use that more in Star Citizen. I feel like the issue with voice in Star Citizen is partially that to even talk, you need to be in a voice chat like channel. Because I be trying to talk to people randomly and it just never works. Although, like, sometimes it works. Like when I was in Pyro, I didn't have to do anything extra and it just worked and we were able to talk. But I feel like sometimes in live, it's just not
you have to connect to a voice server. It's a pinnacle of a stage. Whoa. Actually, I haven't seen that bad a situation in voice chat in Star Citizen. I feel like text chat alone keeps me from doing too much in voice chat. I got a voice chat. Cool. I mean, you can literally get on phone calls where if you have your VoIP set up, it's like a FaceTime call. Your character's face will move, but it is not streamlined. It is not perfect, and it doesn't work perfectly all the time. Text is enough, or text is rough. It is rough, and I feel like it's less that it's rough and more just that people are when you get in the chat. So like, a lot of people do too much, but also if you're a new player, a lot of people are super helpful. So it's a weird balance of mid to amazing community. Like, you could catch either depending on where you're at in Star Citizen. This cutter is not doing it from my filler station, like, at all. Man, I'm so used to ships, stripping ships, and that thing getting full immediately. I forgot that the cutter was a tiny little thing. It's a tiny little thing, although that hull does look nicely stripped. Is that mission even going right now? Like, because I feel like it should be going soon, because this thing is mostly stripped. What would you say your favorite ship is at the moment in Star Citizen? That's a tough one, because I feel like the C1 has stolen my favorite situation from a lot of different things. We played around with the A1 like last week, and that was fantastic, like absolutely great to fly around in the A1 and basically wreck. And then we were playing around with it more than just last week, but like last week and the week before, I actually got to like drop a bomb or two, and it was just like, wait a minute, what? But overall, my favorite ship is still gonna be the Avenger series, because I know that the series of ships being the Avengers is a series and you didn't ask what series, but I still think that the Avengers are a fantastic line of ships. My preference is the Stalker, just because it has 6 bounty bays. So once we get into the bounty gameplay being useful, where you can put somebody to sleep and then put them in the back of your ship if you have a bounty for them, to me that is going to be when Star Citizen goes next level. So like in CitizenCon, when we got the handcuffing gameplay visuals, to me that is the goal. Like, let's get there immediately. Very excited about it. I feel like they might have tweaked the UI for this a little bit, because 12 SCU is the fullest we can get in the entire what's the word I'm looking for? In the cargo hold. So like the idea that we got a little bit to strip on the side of it. Let's lock this here. Turn the engines off. Hop on up. So right now got the C2 Area 18. Nice. Jumptown is never safe. Let's never question that. Use your lights to see more clearly for parts you missed. Oh no, I literally have turned the lights on and off multiple times. It's more that right now I'm wanting to hop in and see if there's anything in the hull that I can put into my cargo hold before I do too much else. Also, since we accepted this as a bounty, I was expecting that the
the bounty had a bar telling me, interesting. So if the bounty's gone, then it's empty. Like we already finished it because we accepted that bounty to get here in the first place. So that lets me know that we're already done with this. Scorpius is gonna take too long. The Vanguard Warden though, I will pay 20 G's for that. Hurston L3, watch that be too far. That is always a big clean. They really are. Let's see, do I want to go all the way to Hurston L3? Yes, I do not want to go all that way. So let's just go ahead and abandon that because no thanks. That's far too far. Oh, the Warden solo ship. I think I'm torn on the Wardens. I really don't like a lot of the Vanguards. All right, so we are near Mike L5, Arc L4, Crew L3. I think those are where I want to stick around. Mike 5, Arc 4, Crew 3. So now we could take the Vanguard Sentinel. That's an Arc 4. See if there's anything in Mike 5 so we don't have to go anywhere. Nope. Arc 4. That'll do it. I wasted the other 20 grand, but worth it. Trying to run multiple ships in a fleet using in-game voice chat is just horrible from my experience. I mean, I feel like that's no matter what game you play. If you're going to focus on that many people, yeah, is running a fleet. That's going to be Discord. Need the C2 to salvage? What? It's not a reclaimer? Burst is a nice upgrade to a vulture. Great balance of speed and distance. A burst? What? Oh, that is nice. A nice variant of this new box. Interesting. Oh, the quantum drive. Okay, cool. I was like, what? Also, the C2 is like, how does the, you talking about the Hercules? The Crusader C2? Like, how does that apply with salvaging? Because I feel like the only salvaging ships in the game are the Vulture and the Reclaimer right now. Right. I love the fact that you can make these. Just, it's just nice. You don't have a part? Cool, make one. What up, Javier? How you doing, fam? Put this away. Put it away. Just put that away. Stop it. Hey, we got the follow from Javier. Appreciate you, fam. How you doing? 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 What up? Salvage the C2, not use it to salvage. Okay, cool. I was very confused. Did they just move this ship? I literally was looking at it just now. I didn't. Oh, wait. It's on my side. I'm stupid. I was like, wait a second. Oh, wait. I did turn the engines off right after I turned them back on. Favorite ship? Avenger, Stalker, and the C1. Those are they're tied for my favorite right now. Just because the Stalker is focused on gameplay. Too many what? Like you can't pick too many. No such thing. I was worried that I forgot to put my helmet back on. I was like, this is gonna suck real soon. Get me out of here. Y'all already know where I'm trying to go, man. Quit playing. You knew what I was trying to do. You offend me. Got new flavors. I mean, they always got new flavors. They always trying something different. Now I'm confused because we know that the salvage has the ability to break stuff off now. So like, can we break stuff off without the reclaimer? Like, this is the Vulture. It's got the little bays in the front. Can we pull stuff through the bays? Or are they not functional yet? Curiosity. Nice, fam. Tether. It's not using that to scroll? Oh, it is. Interesting. Rotate a tethered object, that's one thing. Well, there is no like... Oh, detach. There it is. Nope. Not gonna let me detach. Interesting. Salvaging a random ship by going over to it in 0G. Like, this is basically what I wanted to do as a sequel to Heartspace Shipbreaker. You want to see me to cut it to pieces, but holy crap. I mean, this is just one phase of the salvaging in Star Citizen. And that is one of my favorite things to do in Heartspace Shipbreaker. Well, like Heartspace Shipbreaker, you actually can like go aboard the wreck, and it makes a difference whether or not you've pressurized or depressurized the chambers. Like, it's impressive as all get out. So this is actually one thing that I've never done in Star Citizen. It's just like opened up the bays and actually taken out parts. So like that means that these are like they can be taken out, but like I've never done it. Huh, there it is. Ain't that about nothing. Talk about stuff that I've never done that I've always been curious about whether or not you can do. And I know people have been doing, but I just haven't done it yet. Get out of here with that. Gotta play a ton of Diablo 4 with the new thing today, but I'm gonna salvage today. It's time to research. Hey, no worries. Appreciate the lurk as it is. Also, do you already have Star Citizen, Conan? If you have answered that in here before, my apologies. I am very forgetful. I'm a forgetful boy. Now, do I want to take these with me? I really don't, because they're already wrecked a little bit. But simultaneously, I'm just happy to have been able to take them off. Also, where did my ship go? It was right here. What? How did they get 500 meters away? See, you out here. Like I said, it's about 30 more minutes of QA before a new patch drops. Ooh. Thanks for the heads up, Vickers. Only stolen the weapons. Nice the components are working too, right? Give me the feeling that the ship wants you to get out. Get out the ship. Get out of everything. Deal with it. Drake had to run it back to the 6. What? What are you talking about? If we're going to be asking what's in the new patch, I think the real only crucial question about what's coming in the new patch is, are the locks in yet? I say this as a gentleman with locks as a hair decision, and I would very much like to know if they put those locks in yet, because that's literally what I'm most excited about the new hair system. I need them locks. I need them like yesterday. Like right now, Immediately right now, like not right now, right now. That's it. I need them locks. I was running through the space with my woes. You know how that ship go. Like some black hairstyles, started rocking the Scully, not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, the locks, we know they're coming. There's a site that shows what other people load up for ships in game. Not speaking of Urkel. I feel like you can get some of that from the base website. I know that there's websites that show you loadouts. Let me just not be up in here because I feel like that area just doesn't like me right now. Let me not. I was playing with it before. That one's not playing. But hop on noise. Put 50 different variations of Ace Ventura hairstyle. They did have a bunch of different variations of that. Now they do have now more military hairstyles, and then more hairstyles for women, which I think is pretty good in and of itself. Sheesh. I just crack my knees. Knee crack. We just cracked my knees. My knees just cracked. Sometimes you gotta crack them. Like a high and tight. Yes, literally, I'm rocking a high and tight right now. Like, I went straight, like, as Space Marine as one could get. It's about as Space Marine as I decided it was a good idea to try out. So, like, I look like I'm about to ask somebody where the crayons at. I'm here to eat your crayons. Gimme. I don't know why my brain is the way that it is. I can't help it though, fam. I can't. I know that. And what's funny is that I never knew about the edible crayons until Grim showed me those edible crayons.
Engines online.
All right, so now I gotta see if, since we have the tractor beam, like we gotta see. Whoa. We gotta see if, I don't think they have on the ability to power on these. Because we might be able to break this thing up. But how do we take it off? Like, that's just gripping the entire ship. What if I wanted to take just the part? Like, it is basically taking everything about the ship. Because what if I only wanted the front end, right? Like, give me the front end, and that's it. And it won't let me. Because it's taking the whole ship. That's not what I wanted. Now I'm curious if there's a thing that will let us, like, take off the pieces with the multi-tool that we can hold. That might be why there's the submachine gun sized version of it. If that's how that works. GSR Citizen, the Crayon Island, Space Walmart, Snap, Carolina 90 pack on sale. It was a good ass snack. I mean, yeah. Carolina Reaper flavor. Only Grim would get the Carolina Reaper flavor crayons. Because it would be the color of a Carolina Reaper. And also destroy your mouth. And that would be Grim's idea of a good time. Also, before we do anything, yup, was about to do something stupid. Chocolate and spice go well together. I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let you hold that one, bro. That's all you, man. That's all you, man. What? Talk about a thing I would not have expected to see. And it's already set to detaching, so like maybe where the weapons at? Maybe we look at one of the webs. Maybe one of these whip homes. Maybe take a weapon off. Okay, so we can do that with these. Yeah, that's got to be why the larger multi-tools exist, because then you'll be able to take off the larger chunks of the ship. It just makes perfect sense to be able to do that. Also, assuming we watched the GTA trailer already. Yes, we didn't watch it on stream just because Rockstar, it literally lives on copywritten music, so I was not trying to get muted on my VODs or anything like that. You know how that shit go. I was running through the ship for some clothes. All right, get out of this view. Hit the map. Go make this money at Argyle 4. St. Glenn. Set the route. Watching that cutter just disappear. It's always one of my favorite things, just watching ships go away. Also, I gotta do the thing before I leave, because even though there's nobody out here, it's the principle to the thing. There we go. Close that door. Take that quantum off. Let go. Take that quantum off. Coffee. Will the dudes here crying ready to eat have a mug? Gonna throw it to you? Why are you clowning? $6.5 million. It's appropriately named. Okay. Checking the DMs. See what kind of silliness you're sending me right now. Okay, that's not bad. I would rock that. Certified crayon eater. If I was a Marine, I would get that because that's funny. Because I'll have it, and then some Marine's gonna be like, bro, no. Sir. It's not how any of this operates. It's not how any of this works. Each pod contains the highest quality of coffee this side of heaven, so you can sit back and finally enjoy a quality cup of shut the up. How's Air Force being called Air Force? Is there anything in line like Marines and crayons joke-wise? Not really.
Quantum drive is now off.
Shame, I would agree. It does hurt a little bit. Could be nicer. How dare you? I'm mad that it let me spool up and calibrate, and then still didn't work. Re-spool, disrespectful.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so we got about 20K before we slow it down. Maybe 30 we start slowing down. So we stop overshooting. We got the 20 real quick, so we got to go turn that down immediately. You hop off on my back. Have a good one. Hey, you do the same, my dude. Appreciate you. Also, I got one new one at the place. Toss me a like or two. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm releasing one of my favorite movies in 4K. Which one? Which movie is that? Started to slow it down so fast, and it just hates me. The Abyss. Ooh, good choice. Ooh, nice. Very nice. What's the static sound? I'm mildly concerned. Tell me it's remaster 2. That's a curiosity I'm not sure of. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, wrong button. Right, let me just Grab it again. We gotta stop it and hold it. Grab him and hold him. Alright, there we go. Turn the engines back on. Switch back. Sheesh, that was close. We had the trash level DVD of the Abyss for so long. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. B5? Don't know. Plead the field. I don't even know what you mean by B5, so I truly don't know. Babylon 5. Oh, okay, cool, man. It's like, oh, what is a B5? I don't know. Cause like you could say ST and it'd be like, what? Stargate Titanic, Star Trek. SW, right? SWV? Star Wars? Super Waves? Red Dead? I don't know what it is if it's not Red Dead. Eating up the boat. Sometimes you gotta eat both, man. Red Dwarf? True. True. Hold on for a second. Wait a second. I think I figured something out. Wait. I'm gonna sit back down. I'm gonna do something. Because if this is what I think it is, it changes the way that we salvage in the Vulture moving forward. So I gotta see if it is what I think it is. Gotta try something shortly. So we ejected one earlier, and that's of all of the SCU that we have available. So if it's gonna keep going up, I'm gonna test something. Because we ejected one SCU worth of recycled material composite. This goes to the 3.1. I'm gonna learn something. Yup. Okay. That tells me a lot right now. What I'm thinking they've done is change the Vultures to where you don't have to sit here and get up every time you've gotten to one SCU of recycled material composite. You just keep grabbing it, right? And then once you're done with the ship you're in, you export and eject each individually that you need. That's beautiful. Oh, sweet mercy. That changes so much about how we play in this ship, because now you don't need to have somebody sitting there waiting in the cargo hold. Like, yeah, just eject the thing, and then when I'm done with this part, then, you know, eject the next one, because it automatically ejects, and somebody else has to move it, and that's just a lot. So now you've got the ability to store. I don't know how big the buffer is, but I'm gonna try to see. Ejects 4 different size boxes now. That's beautiful. This one's not gonna be able to eject more than 1 size box, because I feel like the container port for this is only 1. Yeah, 12 SCU overall in this, because that's the total of 12. But I didn't know you could buffer all of it. Like, that means you could literally just like get 12 SCU and not have anything ejected, and then just eject all of them and then fill up that cargo hold. That is amazing. Scott's Arcade with a raid, appreciate ya. Lay down the buffers down with this latest patch though. Like, to be fair, I don't even care, because the idea of having to get up after every 2 boxes, because that 1 box ejects automatically, but that second box doesn't, because there's the way it's blocked. That means now you actually have the ability to just like not care until you're done with the ship that you're. Oh, that is so good. That is a quality of life feature that I was not thinking of even having in game. All right, fam, appreciate that raid. Scott's Arcade, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for bringing your community by. If you've never been before, my name is DeejayKnight. I'm a full-time space and sci-fi streamer. We're currently playing some Star Citizen and playing in the PTU 3.22 patch, which comes with updated salvage. So yeah, from 14 to 12 on the Vulture, but still a major improvement over before. Yeah, like, this is huge. This allows solo salvaging to be a thing. And then until the laser bays right here, until these function, I feel like this is still going to be a fantastic way for me to fill up time until we're done with. Until that, maybe it never happens, but I feel like I'm looking forward to seeing those work, and then the tractor beams are going to have an actual use, because I want to be able to separate the ship and then take each piece down, much like we were talking about hard space shipbreaker earlier. That's literally the kind of thing I'm expecting. Be able to take a ship down to its component pieces. We already know that they're working on having the ships become those component pieces, and I think that's the Maelstrom update, where the ships are going to be so much more detailed. That almost makes me want to go find a Gladius and see if they've already added that to the game. Hey, Christian with the heart and lightning bolts.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Appreciate you, Christian. Thank you very much for the support. Oh yeah. This is nice. This is very nice. Yes. Yes, indeed. I am just enthralled with the idea that I can sit here, like, and just scrape this hull. I just get to scrape it. Just let me get all this hull. Cool. And then a reclaimer can come up behind me and get the big hefty parts. That is powerful in and of itself. Now there's got to be a way for the Vulture to be able to break ships up, because every ship's not gonna be able to fit through this little cargo hold, this little bay in front of the fracture mode. Right, like, I'm looking forward to seeing when that happens. I don't know when they're gonna have it, but I know that they're putting in the base gameplay for salvage now, so that they can refine it later, which is just logical. System does work with the Vulture. Like, what do I need to do for that? Of YouTube? Yep. Same name as here. Alt W. Oh, fam, this is gonna change everything. Ooh-wee. So is that what the tractor beam is here for? After I get done finishing this part, I wanna take this wing off. So let me strip this wing and see if this will come off. Because good gourd. Right alt and S? What? Oh, right alt and S is to disintegrate, and then right alt and W is to fracture. Interesting. Oh, no. I want to scrape the exterior first. Because if memory serves, when I looked up a little bit about the Reclaimer breaking stuff up before, because I'm silly, and even though I don't like spoilers, I was like, this is a thing that I'm going to spoil for myself because reasons. You get different materials. You get construction material for disintegrating a ship, but you get recycled material composite for scraping hulls. So in my mind, I want to be able to do both and get the proper materials for each. So I'm just going to come down here a little bit until we can get to 7.0, and then I'm going to eject a bunch. Something very cathartic about scraping hulls, kind of like mining with a prospector, just relaxing, right? All right, so Alt W. Oh, fuck. So how do we do the fracturing? Oh, you just fracture. Oh, it just fractures the whole thing by default? Yo! I don't care about a lot of stuff right now. So much that I have lost a care for because this changes everything. Question is, do I have to like go in here, like squeeze it in there? Yo! Oh, sweet mercy. That changes everything. Yo. I didn't think that it could be done with the vulture. I thought it was all for the I legit thought it was all for the Reclaimer. Yo! I don't want to burn out on it. Oh no, this is how I'm gonna make my fortune, fam. Like, think about it. You pay $20,000 for the claim, but like a case, I think the cases for the construction material were like $12K, and the recyclable material composite was like 7 or 8. So like one case of each, and you basically get your money worth for whatever it is you just tore up. And the boxes that were inside of there, out of there now. So like whatever boxes are in there, whatever weapons, they're just floating now. So we can just properly cop whatever we want off this thing and be gravy. Yo. Yo. Yo!
Damn!
And because they changed the way the system works, stop. It's fully stopped. Engine's off. Yo. Let me off these stairs. We're playing. This is dubs. Yes. So like we have one oh fam, it don't even have to be one vulture. You get two vultures in a C1. Because the vulture has so much, the C1 has so much space. Oh, and it's automatic. I said it's automatic, so it just automatically is bringing me out the boxes. Let's go. Fam. One vulture. Two vultures in a C1 is money, money, money. Goodness gracious. Money, money, money. Ain't it funny? Get paid. Get paid. From what I read, one box of the recycled material composite was like 7-ish K, and the construction material was more like 11 or 12. But also these numbers are changing because PTU. 3 vultures in a C1 for a big ship, fam. That's money. You literally have a stripping mining crew doing everything. And since it was auto eject, it just, and now we get the construction. We don't have enough room for all of the stuff we're going to get from this. Oh my God. This changes everything. This is silly how much good. Yes, that is ridiculously better. Maybe medical ship services during battle and cleanup crew for after. Right. And now that just makes it a thing where if they don't come out with a medical C1, I'll be very surprised. I have a business plan, obviously. The Star Citizen at some point is like 2 big organizations had a big war, and then after they and scavengers roll in to collect leftovers and make money out of it. That's my dream vision. I mean, that is a thing that is fully possible, Raze. One of the things they did, they added in soft death, which technically this ship is in a state of soft death. They sent me in to clean it up, but like, I get the feeling we could have repaired it. Now, mind you, they probably are not going to allow us to repair a ship and keep it, but pirates exist. So like, you go and you find a ship that's broken, then you find the thing that is horrid and you fix it. Because just like the multi-tools have the capability of like
pulling in the recycled material composite by stripping hulls, you can repair hulls. So like there will be repair as a career field. So then you'll be able to repair something like this and then pirate it. Or you bring in the people who are focused on salvage, they're going to strip it and then sell it. Like, I can easily foresee scavengers coming in after a battle, because there will be major battles, and cleaning up the ships for the UEC, and then selling back the remnants of the UEC's ships back to the UEC. Like, space tender doing on-site repairs will be big money. Oh, guaranteed. Having somebody in a crucible nearby a big battle. Oh. And then like, hey man, look, I don't pick a side. Whoever comes in here to get fixed, get fixed. Imagine how long it will take to do a jab. A long time. Didn't you already do one? I feel like that's the thing that Smash did. One of the massive ships, Smash and the crew, have stripped of their stuff. Now imagine that part, and then literally breaking it up in fracturing mode. Oh, sweet mercy. That would be reclaimer work or a fistful of ultras. Oh no, I'm expecting that it will be a reclaimer, but I'm also expecting that it will be a reclaimer with multiple ships taking back gigantic amounts of recycled material, RMC and CM, the construction materials. Like, it's gonna be sky high. Like, you can't be one. Caterpillar West Plus Escort's easy. The biggest you can do right now is an 890 jump. Could be wrong. I mean, with Maelstrom, they're going to make it a thing that you can do. It's just going to take forever. Forever. I am sorry to hear that, gamer girl. Come on. Is the cinch better than a braid now? I'm torn, because I'm so used to the braid just being better that, like, I feel like the cinch might be the thing doing most of the work in the center, because I took off the braid from the secondary with the tractor module just because tractors. I was going to put on 2 braids because I was expecting that the tractor module was going to be more useful. I mean, right now I haven't used it in the situation of like breaking, like the fracturing. Like, I feel like it would be super useful to bring a piece that I've fractured closer to me so that I can then break it, but I also haven't played around with it to know how I pull things. So I feel like the mouse wheel may not do it, but also I haven't tried. So we're gonna find out that soonish, because that feels like the next thing to science out of the amount of stuff that we're already playing around with. But thus far, my memories of the abrades are that the abrades are better, but it's PTU, so that could have changed, and I just haven't seen it yet. So we'll find out soon. Seems to be moving pretty good. Yeah, but I also have 1 abrade and 1 cinch. I was gonna put 2 abrades on, but we got caught up in a hangar earlier where I basically had to wipe my PTU account because the station I was at was not allowing me to exit. I couldn't call an elevator. So rather than trying to be stuck there and hoping that we can get somewhere else, I was just like, let me just slide then, because somewhere else I'll be fine. Same one. Oh goodness. Yeah, I don't know what it would feel like with 2 cinches. Like, I felt like with the cinches before, but also that was not in PTU. So I wonder if they've changed some ratios with the cinch before hitting PTU that I just haven't seen yet, since I already had 1 abrade on there anyway. So what I did was I took off, since originally it was 2 cinches. I was like, since I know I wasn't expecting to use the tractor beam, which may be very wrong now, I took off the abrade from the tractor beam, especially considering I didn't find a way to separate the 2, so then I could use the tractor beam separately from the abrade, that just felt like a lot to have something trying to strip the hull and then something holding the hull at the same time. So I'm hoping that makes sense at some point, but as of right now, it's just like, this doesn't make enough sense to me for me to keep it the way that it is. So I took the abrade off, took the cinch off, and put the abrade where the secondary cinch was originally, on the right hand side. And it works pretty well so far. Also, the power of this, because that means that we could literally fill up the cargo hold with 12 SCU of stuff and then fill up the buffer with another 12. Like patting your head and rubbing your tummy, basically. It was problematic. I was like, I want no parts. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Reach for the skies. Yeah, left alt 9, it will shoot off the left scraper. A lot more than if you packet type. Oh yeah, I had that feeling. But like, cause like that whole walkway, if you're not gonna walk down that walkway, and it lets you stack up another, what, 6 boxes over there? And then load the buffer up with 12 more SCU of stuff. Like, that seems pretty solid from a distance. All right, so let's see. I feel like that big thing in the front is mostly good. So I'm gonna trust it. Let's see what happens. No! Oh! I feel like the patch must have just gone through. La 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 la. I need to see why it hates me. Yes it does. Yes it does. Why? Eventually the salvage material we use in crafting so we can direct recycle stuff, craft it, sell it, and profit. I feel like that's exactly what's going to happen in Angelus. Or Angelus, I feel like it is. With the blueprints that we saw during Citizen Con to let us know that we'll be able to make weapons and stuff in the future. Like, it may have been weapons. I feel like it was weapons. But like you'll be able to get blueprints and make stuff. So I'm fully expecting that is exactly what's going to happen. I feel like it's not just base components. There's going to be stuff that we can make. Like they mentioned it during the Citizen Con situation. They were like, yeah, you'll be able to. Oh, did they wipe my account? Now I gotta figure out what's up. They're pretty vague on all we can make. Like he's still deciding. Yeah. So I feel like there's gonna be some stuff that they don't want to fully ruin. But we'll see. Let me see in the
897. I hope I don't have to copy my account over again. You just log out of the launcher and then log back in. Yep, I just had to restart the log out and log back into the client, and we just downloaded us like 100-ish megs. What did they fix? Let's see. Rebalance, reclaim your internal storage buffer to 240 and vulture to 13. Updated salvage law components to make sure fracture salvaging can trigger hostility. Oh, moved location of joystick HOTAS. Salvage keybind options. Interesting. Menu title, text, colors, and logos. Updated button styles and button style state changes. Added messaging and UI for friends, notifications. Updated secondary type size. We got Sansnom. Welcome back. 29 months of sub support. This is the way. Appreciate you. And that was a Twitch Prime sub. Can we get some Prime subs? Can we get some DJK Primes in chat? Appreciate you. So I gotta log in again. Let me see what the account login failed means. Oh great. Another update. I just updated. That's what it was. It had updated, but it hadn't updated to the most recent version. Because I was like, that doesn't match perfectly yet. That's what it was. We had to do it again. And this is way more. It's like multiple gigs, but luckily fiber means we're downloading at 100 plus megs a second, which makes me happy. It makes me happy. Very happy indeed. 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 Let's put some music on real quick, like. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, those are new buttons. Okay. Look at it. The PU, even the PU buttons are different. I like that. Please give me the locks. I need them. I need them. I can't wait until we get the whole. Ugh, it did it again. I gotta restart it. Because we can't not with the FOIP fam. The FOIP is the must. Actually, let's skip the tutorial. Go back. Save the face and then save and then close. Begin the blend. Okay, 4 down from my face gives me what? Man, I thought the game crashed. I was like, how dare you? Actually, we don't need to change the whole head. We just need to get that crown because that boy dome is a big old dome. That's much nicer. Less head.
Praise it.
All right. see. Eyes. Damn. It's a soul thief right there. You go, hey, I know you got a soul. Let me holler at it real quick. Thanks. Jaw. Let's adjust this jawline. Let's get this Superman jaw situated. What? That is not what I'm trying to change. Jaw. I clicked jaw. That's cool. How? It's a little bit of a mohawk. Okay, the mohawk looks better. I don't think the mohawk was in last time, so hopefully the locks are in here somewhere. It was the this wasn't in there before, especially when I twirl it like this. Please, 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 please. I need the locks. I need the locks. Give them to me. Give them, please. Give the locks to me. No. No dice this time, but it's cool. We're gonna get them sometime, my guy. Accept it, then Jagger. Do it right. Right. Do it right. Alright, cool. Play the game. Confirm or deny. Confirm it did. Confirm it did. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Well, we already know the vulture's done. All the stuff that we worked on, it's gone. It's gone. All right, actually, it's a great time to restart. Oh, wait a minute. So we bought a bunch of these, so those are still in here. Let's exit the game real quick. And then hop back in. Hopefully the FOIP is fixed. The FOIP is such a crucial part of how I play this game.
Now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
Welcome to the ASOP
Remember,
vehicle retrieval
your
system.
belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been
Be
delivered
sure
to the follow.
explore
Please
all
visit
new
us
Rabbit
again.
has to offer.
Goodbye.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. Remember,
So for those confused, we are in the PTU. This is the testing environment. I know I had a full hull not long ago, but that's what the testing is for. They're playing around with the numbers to see how things work out best. And it seems that they needed to wipe everything. So it's cool. It happens as part of PTU. I expected as much. It is absolutely fine. If you're watching and you have not been in PTU, this is basically how it operates. So like, don't be like frustrated. Like,
I can't believe they would do this.
Like, no, that's how it works. I was expecting as much.
You are clear to launch.
Your systems are online. Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear
Yeah, no, it happens on occasion where somebody's like, wait a minute, you had a bunch of stuff. Like, no, that's I expected to lose all that stuff with the way that the test servers are set up. Uh-oh. Is that a 30K? It's a something. It's a something. There it is, 30K. All right, cool. 30Ks happen. I feel like I've been able to leave the game during a 30K and then hop back in without having to do too much. Oh man. Finally broke the straw. Sadness. This adult sippy cup had a straw that basically, oh wow, it like sticks inside of it. So like when I dropped it just now, it fell in the straw and it basically just broke off the piece off the outside that kept it in position. So like it kept it from coming out. So I was worried that it was like, I'm never gonna be able to use that sippy cup again. Nope, just straw comes out now. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's go ahead and close it and then restart it. I don't think I closed it and restarted, so let's just do that real quick, like blah blah. Yes, it's a sippy cup because, as you noticed, I dropped that cup off this desk. There's nothing over here but floor. Normally, it's under the keyboard, so even if you notice my water bottle that I keep over here on the side, the top closes. Not because I'm a child, but because I like my electronics unbroken and untarnished, where I would literally tarnish them immediately. Otherwise, they're gonna go. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna yeet something accidentally and I'll be very sad with myself after. Not the good way to be. Don't we all? I feel like we all do. But some people come in here and just like,
you don't know how to drink out of a cup without spilling it on something.
Some people are just judgy. It's not cheap at all. I do not have the money to replace my keyboard. And if I did, I don't want to have to spend that money. So if I can just get like a cup or something with a lid on it that keeps me from spilling stuff, I'm gonna. Because I'm clumsy. I know that I'm clumsy. Since I know that, it would be unintelligent of me to not protect my property every chance I get. Yep, restart. It didn't start with the camera, and I don't see the point. Like, I can't play Star Citizen without the camera. I can't. FOIP is too much of what I would say we do here. Too much. Too much. So right now we're just waiting for it to restart. And the camera just lit up. Yep, we're good. Let go, let go. Let go, let go, let go. Let go, let go. Bra ba 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 ba. It's so good, man. Cool, it shows the oil rig. Yeah, and I feel like it's weird because the oil rig is with that color. I'm expecting that that's pyro. But like, I don't think pyro's in a state where they would give it to us. So I have a curiosity. It did look like it, right? Like it's very much the red of pyro. So like, That is Hurston in the EPTU. Aha, nice. Thank you, Toasty. In trouble. Like, I've not done a lot on Hurston because I feel like last few times I've tried to go to Hurston, the frame rate was just so cheeks that I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good on this. We can be fine not doing that just yet. We don't have to do that because every time I try to do it, it's like, nah, son, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Capsule now approaching station.
Oh, Snitaps Crow Popes, welcome back with the Night Core Elite supporter. 50 months of sub support. Good looking hold. Thank you very much, Crow. How you doing today? How's your day? How your day been? What's been going on with you? And yes, I changed my eye color this time. I wanted to have that smooth blue of like
Careful, doors are now closing.
Mr. Steal Your Girl, like Mr. Steal Girl. Oh. And I got a girl, and I'm not trying to take nobody's girl, but it's the principle of being able to, which I'm really not about to, but still, I feel like it helps. Hurston is a smog-filled pit. If I remember correctly, you need a helmet there now. Ooh, that actually is impressive. I like it. I'm a fan of that. Bang, 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 bang. The hair. You look at Hurston security armor. I have not seen it. I may have to slide over to Hurston instead of going to do more mining, which I could literally do for the rest of the day. We may just slide over to Hurston just to see what that armor looks like before we slide, because we're going to be hopping off here ish in about 20 to 30 minutes. Lala and I got a date night tonight. We're going to go out. We're going to have a good time. And to do that, I'm going to have to be out of here at a regular time, which doesn't happen as much as it should, because, you know, it's just been busy this last month. We out this piece. Goodness gracious. Hold on. The server FPS is over 20 and my frames are like 60 right now in Microtech. That's absolutely wild. I know it's PTU and the frames have already gone down to 50-ish, but still. Same old black with yellow accent. I don't even remember seeing that armor. Don't even remember seeing it. Appreciate the likes, Grumpy Tiger. Thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you much. Also, hold up. I gotta see something real quick.
Tired of travel? Why not rest?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand.
Okay, it's not in here yet. I thought the X1 was supposed to be in here, so since I don't see it, I'm gonna slide.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
All right, so if we're gonna go to Hurston, picking up the Vulture is probably not the best idea. So let's pick a ship that is respectable.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
For the latest update,
The character's way too much. I mean, we could just pull up the C1 because reasons. Like, that's enough said. And actually, since we pulled up the C1, let's square away our C1.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
It's only fair that we adjust these paints. Now that Elysian livery is nice. I like that red and black. It's very much Mass Effect-y, in my opinion. This ship actually is, in my opinion, the closest looking ship to the Normandy. But that one right there.
that spirit. Valerie. That Valor Library Lego. So now we can pull it up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now we pull it up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
That's
repairs
right.
facility.
That's my dog. That's my dog. All right. So pretty. I wonder if there's a concierge skin for this thing. So I want that black and gold like immediately. The lights. This one of my favorite features of this whole ship. Like it lets you know when you can, fall it back a little bit. It's not on display. Info 0. Although that's a bunch of different thingamajigs I see in there. I'm interested in checking out later. Oh, the ship, man. My favorite, my favorito, favorita, favorite.
You are clear to launch.
All right, so let's go check out Hurston. Actually, there's a bunch of different places at Microtech that I have not checked out. I need to look at. There's a bunch of new locations. Let me see something real quick, like camo. Okay, let me go open another tab because there was a previous patch notes that had the locations, so I know the names of them. Frostbite, Razor's Edge, Bloodshot Ridge, Harper's Point, Esther's Clearing, Moreland Hills, and Dunborough. Alright, so we may need to get out of here and into space.
Launch complete.
Before we do too much. This thing, man, look at it! It's so gorgeous. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just somebody spiriting off. Alright, let's go see what else we got. Raven's Roost, I think, is one of them. What's Raven's Roost? Raven's Roost been here? Nope. Maybe I just need to slow it down and then look at places to fight. I'm gonna fight someone after this. So contracts, bounty hunting, Calliope. I need to update the weapons on this thing. I already know. Oh, boarding action, you say? Fancy. Call to arms accepted. Call to arms accepted. Personal. Delivery. Let's go. Delivery evaluation. Calhoun Pass. Nope. Investigation, client.
Salvage, we're not worried about. Mercenary, we're not worried about. Search, interesting. Packages of Zeta Prolinide. Powered stabilizer. You know what? I never accepted one of these. I'm very curious to see what this does. Never done it. Let's find out. And I can't wait until we can select a specific place in the map and go there. Man, this thing is so swift in the turns. Let's go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Also, look at this. Tell me this game isn't... What? No, go away. Tell me this game isn't Screenshot Generator 2023. Like, look at that. Look at it.
Quantum travel.
Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Ugh. Stupid good for no reason.
Quantum travel complete.
Going down at a hefty rate, I don't like it. I know he didn't pass it. Uh-oh. Don't black out. Don't black out. Also, we're only 2K meters off the ground. Do something about that. No, ma'am. And this cloud cover's a problem. they go away? Did I stop tracking it? Oh no. This is not gonna work. Yep, that ended horribly, as I expected it would. That cloud cover was problematic, and I looked down and I was like, oh, that's the ground. That's the ground.
No, sir, I don't like it.
That's what happens when you know, are moving at the highest rate of speed you can move. And not looking at the ground. I earned that. That was my fault. Sneaks up on you. It really does. At a high rate of speed at that. All right, fam, as much as I feel like I want to gear up and do more because PTU, what I do need to do is hop off of here and then prep myself so that we can go out to dinner because it's going to be nice. We're going to have some fancy pasta, probably some delicious, joyous foods and beverages while we enjoy that. But if you've been here, first things first, thank you, because there's tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to. I appreciate the fact that you would come and hang out in here. Also, look at that luxurious hair. Like, I can just like, oh, flow, hair flick, flow, oh. Yeah, appreciate you, fam. I'm gonna show you your love as it stands currently. If you've ever been here before, if you've never been here before, and you hit that follow button, I appreciate you. Tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come and hang out here, and that means everything to me. So thank you so much. All right, so let's see. So let's see who we're gonna drop some love onto. Somebody else playing Star Citizen, because that's how we operate, right? Because that's how we roll. Let's see. Who is live that we can show the love to? Is Smush up yet? I don't see a Smush. Interesting. No Smash yet. Is the homie on? There's one specific homie that I saw was streaming. Somebody pointed out they were streaming a little while back and I didn't see it until I had already picked the raid target and set the raid in chat. So let's see if they're live today. If so, I'm gonna spin the fam over there. Nope, don't see them. All right, cool. I do see somebody else interesting though, but before I hit the commute over, I'm gonna lurk in there myself. I like to, if I'm gonna send somebody to see somebody, I need to know that it operates in a way that I would operate. Or at least I need to know what the community's in for. Boom, boom, boom. Ain't that about nothing? Interesting. Smash is on. She's just not in Star Citizen. She's in New World. So let's go show some love to Smash. As always, fam, if you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, showed your face, said anything, slid a diamond or two, hit that subscription, you are a boss among bosses. And I'm honored that you would have given any of your time to this stream. Thank you so much for your presence, because your presence is a present, and I appreciate the gift. We were playing Star Citizen today, Mod. We're going to be back playing for some more tomorrow, possibly a little bit of Cyberpunk before that, just because Cyberpunk just got a major update. But we also may like hop in for a little bit of Cyberpunk and then Star Citizen, or a little bit of Payday and then Star Citizen, because I got the itch now. I got to get back into Payday soon. But I'm gonna shut up. Let's go show love to Smash. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Be excellent to one another. I'm out. I'm gonna have a sip just for you, Wok. Appreciate the hydrate.